Hello everyone, welcome on in. Good evening. My name is Pixarus, hope you guys are having a lovely night. Or afternoon or morning or whatever it happens to be for you. What's up? Hi hi. I'm gonna turn that down a touch. Intro music is always so loud on this game. Hi, so yeah, we had no Minecraft snapshot today, so I've got an evening free and fancy doing a bit more of a Stardew Valley stream, because I'm not sure what other time we will have for it this week. So, 7 PM here, bit of an evening one. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good one. Hi, Badline Strawberry, good to see you. And yeah, the clicking in the background is actually when you load up the game. It's like a sound effect that's on the intro screen that makes it sound like I'm just like clicking away. I need to replace my mouse still. Am I going to get the Stardew board game? I will do when they reprint it. The whole thing like sold out really fast. Hey, Talisman, so good to see you. Welcome in. Just watching other VODs for this farm. Excited to be able to sit in on a stream. Yes. So we are finishing up winter today. We're finishing up winter year 1. We've had a very, very good time. We've completed the community center on the last stream in the first week of winter. And we are heading into week 3 and 4 of winter, looking pretty solid. We've already explored a little bit of the islands, the new endgame area, so spoilers for all of the new stuff that's in the game if you guys haven't seen this already. This is going to be basically endgame from here on out. I don't know if there's going to be a stream with Casto anytime soon because, yeah, he's started streaming Minecraft himself. He started his own single-player world on Mondays, so we'll see if he feels like joining up with me for a stream sometime. I think he's streaming now, actually. I think he's playing some horror games today. But yeah, let's get right to it. Let's load up the farm and continue. I've been playing a little bit of my beach farm because I was trying out one of the objectives that's like a little bit harder to get, and I think I managed it okay. So I was playing a little bit of my holiday beach farm playthrough a little earlier. Okay, so here we are. Here we are again, and I think we're going to do a lot of skull caverns today. Today on this stream rather than today just like in-game, because there's a lot of stuff we can do on the island later that we cannot really do until year 2, because for a start we need to see Kent, and Kent doesn't even appear until year 2. There's also a couple of things where like the crops will be of importance, and I don't have access to the seeds until the night market, which I think starts today. So we'll have to come back to the valley in time for the night market if we do go to the Skull Caverns, but hopefully it'll all be okay. We're still working on our winter forage farming project. It looks like the fish are doing okay. Chungus the cat is over here. He loves me. And yeah, according to the sources I've found online, Stardew Valley, the board game, is only available to the US right now, and a lot of places are having trouble shipping to the UK because of like changes to tax regulations following Brexit, so I don't know if or when I'll be able to pick up the Stardew board game, but hopefully they plan on distributing it internationally, so eventually we'll be able to pick up a copy and have a go. I saw somebody streaming it with like a top-down camera with the game developer and Concerned Ape, who is the developer of the video game, which is super cool. So yeah, I've seen a little bit of it already. It seems like a very... Is this fence like literally crumbling in front of me as I walk around? It probably is. That's fine. We don't need a fence until the animals get let out again anyway. And yeah, I could get it sent to American Family. There's a number of ways I could get hold of it. I expect they'll probably just be able to distribute it in the UK eventually. And if I'm not planning it for like planning to use it for YouTube content or whatever, there's no rush, you know? No, it isn't really possible to overwater crops in this game. Let's go with all of these. I'm going to have a fairly casual Skull Caverns run, I think. I need to get more copper. So we're not going to be doing anything too intense with any of this. I guess we'll do these. We'll put the remaining eggs in here. We'll also put some of this stuff in here. And the void mayo just in case. But then I think we're good. So let's head out to the desert. Oh, actually, I tell you what. We'll throw the tools I don't need in here as well. And then eventually we'll be able to upgrade the hoe. That's the plan for this stream, upgrade the hoe. You and your parents are running out of board games to play you could do with a new one? Yeah, I mean, the Stardew Valley game looks a lot like a faithful recreation of the video game. You know, I'm going to turn the volume up just a touch here now that the intro music, the super loud intro music is gone. So, yeah, the Stardew board game is a cooperative game, which is great. I really like co-op board games. I think that's always such a fun thing to do when you can pull it off. And you can have, like, multiple people farming just like you can in the game itself. It seems like overall a pretty good translation of what it's like to play Stardew Valley. Let's put this away. We've got a mountains walk totem if we desperately need to get home. Let's put these up here for food. Alright, let's go. Already dying to serpents, that's a good start. Let's get in the hole. 4 levels, okay, not bad. I'm also probably going to be working on some slime killing goals if I can, so that we can hopefully end up getting the slime ring at some sensible point in the future. I'm pretty sure I had one by an early point of year 2 in my other beach farm playthrough, so here's hoping that I don't just die to all of the slimes in here in the meantime. There we go. Try and get rid of all of the non-bug enemies first. I don't know if these bugs actually count towards... What I understand is the way it calculates staircase probability. Oh, infested area, but a small one. All right. No, get up there. Get up there. Oh, we got more secret notes as well. We need to get some more of these, because there's some good stuff we can get with them. We have 2 of them already. Fantastic. Let's clear those. Okay, that's stuff for Pam. Secret in the dark tunnel. We've already done that, so no problem there. Title plays up. Thank you so much for the 10 months. And Boy Wonder with the 2 months as well. Zombie Jose with 5 months. Thanks for introducing me in Stardew Valley. I'm really enjoying the end game content. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Surprise Stardew streams are the best streams. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to do anything today. Normally I'm trying to keep Wednesdays free now because Minecraft snapshots come out on Wednesdays typically, but the team has said there isn't a snapshot this week, so my evening was a little bit clear. Otherwise I'd be trying to get a snapshot video out for a Thursday release, but yeah, we can take it easy tonight. Looks like we're going to pickaxe some of these. There's our staircase. Wonderful. Oh, we got 2 holes to pick from, and I'm pretty sure they're both going to be the same, so let's jump on down there. 7 levels, nice. I think I might reorganize this. I like having the bombs on the same row here, and we'll tab out to that if we need to eat. What could possibly go wrong? Does the game end after 2 years? No, the game can be played for basically as long as you want to keep playing. But, the story, quote-unquote, ends after 2 years. You still get quests from the villagers and stuff like that, but, yeah, the farm is assessed after the 2nd year. You can have it reassessed if you didn't really complete everything you wanted to do. And we'll be going for 100% after the 2-year mark, because I'm fairly certain there's some stuff that we can only really do after 2 years is up. Or you could probably do it better if you were, like, min-maxing, but I am not. I am taking the game at the pace I like to play the game. Another prismatic shard, that's awesome. At this point, we're going to be keeping those for enchantments to the tools. which for folks who weren't here on the last stream, kind of gets introduced once you get to the end game area, Ginger Island. There is a forge there that allows you to upgrade your tools with enchantments. Like right now I have a pickaxe that has the swift ability, so if there's some stones that are trickier to break, I can break them a lot faster. Which nothing in the Skull Caves really is, but you can upgrade the watering can so it has like infinite capacity, which is pretty cool. Here last stream and the enchanting still seemed confusing. It's not very confusing, you just don't really get to pick what the enchantment is. But there are descriptions of each of them that you can pick up from like a journal entry that you find on the island somewhere. Okay, that is the Gold Lewis statue, I think. I'm going to say Sham. I'm going to assume that says Sham. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Shixum, possibly. Oh, we got a chest here. What is this? Bombs! Nice. Not every day you find a bomb in a chest. Oh, and a hole there. Nice. That's why I always break the rocks when you get into those rooms, because there's a chance that you'll find a hole to drop down, and that's better than taking the stairs. So we're going to come to the Skull Cavern on good luck days, but hopefully fairly soon we'll find the secret note that means our luck is going to be permanently increased anyway. So that shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to drop those so I can pick up the solar essence. It's more useful. And you know what? Let's just drop down the hole now. Because this is what we want. We want the rock crabs. Oh, it's not a rock crab. Okay. Every time I expect those to be rock crabs, I've just been debated too many times. I'm always suspicious of iridium nodes unless we get really far down. But I guess we're on level 30, so that's not too bad. Why is it better than taking the stairs? Because you fall multiple levels, and the further down you get in the world, the higher chances of finding iridium you have. Okay, that's Maru's favorites. Iridium is basically the end game material required for tool upgrades. If you're a Minecraft player, think of it like netherite. Durability isn't a factor, but it's like how effective the tools are. Being able to break a block with a rock in here with like a single swing instead of multiple swings. And so far all of my tools are iridium. We also need them for a few different crafting recipes and sprinklers and stuff like that. Oh. Okay. Successfully blocked. Nice. Pepper Rexes. These guys with the flamethrowers, I swear. Alright, what can we throw out here? Slime, don't need it. Let's throw out the bug meat as well, actually, thinking about it. And that dinosaur egg can be good for something. Let's eat this cave carrot. Just for a little extra health. Imagine prismatic tools. Prismatic tools would be a fun upgrade. Ah! They always get me, every single time. Okay, now I need to find something else to eat before I die. Let's take the spicy eel. And honestly, I'm going to throw out the void essence because I don't really need that either. Give me more spicy eel, please. Well, a bomb will do. Those guys, they always look like they're going to turn one way and then they turn the other way. And then my day is ruined. can never find Pepper Explore when you need to complete Monster Hunter goals? No, they tend to evade you when you're actually looking for them, but... Here we go. Now we're getting Iridium stuff. Guarantee at least one of these is a rock crab. Oh, the night market's open. Okay. Well, once we've cleared this floor, I say we go back to the farm. Sam's shopping list, which has a lot of other people's favorites. Which I think is basically his, like, whole family. 12 Iridium so far, that's not bad. I'll take it. Yes, always abandon mineshafts, always. Alright, we'll take the mountains warp to get home. Why am I keeping the bones? Probably just sell them. Yeah, let's go to the farm first. Might drink some coffee so I get back faster. The bones can also be put into a bone mill to make fertilizer. So sometimes they're worth keeping for various things. But I don't have a bone mill yet. Where's Chungus the cat? Well, he's not going to be at the Skull Caverns. It's almost going to sell the Prismatic Shard then. Let's actually save the Aquamarine this time. Because we have things we can do with that later. Yeah. Let's run down to the beach. Prehistoric hand axe. I think we already had that one as well. Like, I'm just keeping the bombs on me. That's probably not the best idea. Let's put them down here for a bit. We're not going to do the fishing tonight. I'll give myself a bit more time for the night market on a different day. And we'll do that, like, tomorrow, for example. Oh, new quest on the board as well. Oh, Linus and Robin. Let's do Linus. Linus is easy. We'll do that tomorrow. So, welcome to the night market. If you haven't seen this before, this is a treat. This is a fun little event that happens for 3 days in winter. I think this was like a couple of updates ago they added this. This guy sells like decorations, kind of Christmas decorations for your farm. Seasonal plants, all of that jazz. This guy always sells different paintings. Famous painter Lupin. The traveling cart is here, selling its usual array of stuff, which is often useful if you've got like community center stuff to fill out before the season ends. 3 extra traveling carts can potentially like be really useful if you're going for a year 1 community center. We got the cone hat, but what I'm going to get from here, we can get some of our spring seeds and stuff now if we wanted to. I don't think I'll really need a whole lot of them. But we're going to get melons. And I believe the guy on the island farm wants us to sell... No, to grow melons, wheat, and garlic. I don't think garlic becomes available until spring year 2. So we're not going to be able to buy it from this guy anyway, but we could buy a ton of extra seeds from that if we wanted to. No real need for them yet, though. The most important thing here is the mermaid show. Can't get enough fragments in time for the quest. No, the museum bone fragments quest is always really annoying. I think I had to fail out that one last time as well. Oh, Maribel Jade with the raids. Welcome on in. Welcome to the weirdest part of Stardew Valley. Well, one of them at least. Welcome to the Mermaid Show. Maribel Raid. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. Yes, Mermaid Show. Hope you guys are having a good one. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Late stream, yes, we are working on some Stardew Valley stuff here because there wasn't a Minecraft snapshot today. Tomina, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much for 2 months of support. Alright, now the Mermaid Show is over. Free pearl. You love to see it. You can get these from artifact troves as well, but they're supposed to be like a universally loved gift, I think, so worth having. And of course you can talk to everybody at the night market if you want to. This guy will send you home with a farm totem, which is really nice. Wish I brought my fishing rod now. I could actually have done some of the deep sea fishing already. Shane is here with Jazz, which is really cute. Community cleanup. Alright, alright. If I felt like it, we could get started on that today. There's no beach forage. Fair enough. So yeah, that's the night market. We need to definitely come back here tomorrow, though, because we need summer seeds and we need deep sea fishing. Yeah, the mermaid song is great, especially when it kind of comes back into play on the island. I think that's a really fun idea. Wizard's birthday is on Wednesday. We'll bring him a void essence. He'll love that. Oh. Now we can get the gold Lewis. So I'll show you how this works, for those who are curious. The secret notes we've been getting all of winter show you the locations of certain items, but they also show you how to get to certain, like, secrets. And the way this works is you stand outside the house that looks like that, which I'm fairly certain is... Is it George and Evelyn's house, or is it Jodie's house? I think it's Jodie's house, right? The collections thing. Yeah, it's Jodie's. This one. And then you just follow the directions it gives you. So you stand like there. Reese Rocks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Brand new sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. And so you go left, up, right, down. So left, up, right, right as far as you can go. Which takes you all the way across here. And then down, and then basically it maneuvers you around here, and then you get down the back of Lewis's house somewhere. I forget where it is. And then somewhere back here you get a solid gold Lewis. I think that's the one. There it is. There's just like a little recess back there. And then if you put this out in the town, like so, he gives you some money for it because you found his little project. You put the gold Lewis in your bat cave, so now it looks like the bats worship Lewis and leave him offerings. That's so cute. I like that. Yeah, we'll throw that. You can sell the pearl as well. I might just keep it. I may as well keep it until we get multiples of them. Keep the prismatic shard in there as well. We're keeping one of those for... Oh, we got like 2 in here. Gosh, I've got so many of these things now. Tripping over them. We can take some of these to the island and put them in the forge with all of our stuff. So, I know it's getting late. We can throw this stuff back in here. Collect the void mayonnaise. We'll go see Krobus tomorrow. And I think we'll probably go to the mines with a fishing rod. do the fishing stuff there for the trash. Because Linus doesn't mind where you fish up the trash, only if you just get it. And then we will... go to the night market. So we'll ignore the skull caverns tomorrow, but I might go to the regular mines just looking for copper. Bennett, thank you so much for the 7 months. Still on track for 100%. I mean, there's no real off track for 100%. You just got to do it in your own time. I'm not like speedrunning this or anything. Alrighty. What's the day looking like? Fortune teller? Yeah, the spirits are displeased today. Okay, so that means it's probably not the best time for the skull caverns anyway. In future, I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from placing my private belongings in town for all to see. I'm very displeased. Take this money and never speak of my project to anyone. Mayor Lewis with the hush money, though. It'd be so funny if that, like, reset his friendship with you. I think you might have lost points for that. But he's still at 5 hearts, so whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You know what? I think I might even... Much as it pains me to do so, because it's so obvious whenever you pick up worms, I might actually... I need the hoe, but I might potentially put the hoe in for an upgrade today. Because it's one of the only other things we still need to upgrade aside from upgrading the house another time. Stuff those in there. 160 winter seeds, plus whatever we have in here. What do I need for this? Some snow yams. Always with the yams. Always the yams. 180! Steamed yams. I love, like, the disco egg display. So yeah, we will hoe this. I think I might move this outwards. We'll hoe this one more time. We're going to have so much spring forage by the end of the season. It's going to be a little bit ridiculous. Like, how much is this? This is like 100? Not quite, but close. So if we do something like this. Hate upgrading the hoe, suddenly so many worms. I know. Has to be done, though. Sooner or later, we have to do it. Chungus, get out of the way. I've been watching a guy who does min-max runs of this game, and he's like, don't adopt the dog, it will just get in your way. Or the cat, or whatever animal it happens to be. Like, you're just gonna not adopt it. Painful though it is, you'll feel like a horrible person. But it's just gonna mess you up. I don't think I've even given myself enough space for all of these. Looking forward to watering 180 crops every morning. Anyway, we've got 2 more rows we can add to this.
Well, that's just prime.
Grumpy old Dan with the 9 months. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Hope you're well. Hate upgrading the hoe. Always. You played Minecraft Dungeons today, and from the hour or so you've played so far, it's great. It's a really fun game. I'm having a blast with it. I'm playing a bit more casually. I've kind of been following some of the community efforts to decode ancient hunts, so I'm now looking for specific items so that I can summon a specific ancient mob and get my hands on some Gilded Gear Fighters Bindings. I'm also working on Apocalypse Plus. I'm up to level 12 now, I think. And I have some pretty good Fighters Bindings at the moment. I've got Radiant, Swirling, and Shockwave on some Fighters Bindings, and it's pretty hench. Alright, so it's Tuesday, so we can go and visit Clint. He does... I don't know if crows turn up in the winter, but I'm going to put the scarecrow over here anyway. Clint does take Fridays off once you finish the community center, so I have to be aware of what day it is now, which is annoying. Let's go and check on the greenhouse. What's the greenhouse looking like? Ah, it's fine. I think it's Fridays my ancient fruit grows. Should really have, like, planned it to start on Monday. Also, I discovered, through looking at the wiki, that, I mean, people probably spammed this in the chat previously, but I wasn't looking, that ancient fruit takes 28 days to grow. So, my previous strategy of using deluxe speed grow was speeding it up by a week, but you can still plant ancient fruit on the day you harvest ancient fruit, and you'll still get all of the fruit grow at the same time. How do you get the greenhouse? You complete the community center bundle in the pantry, the one that requires you to get all of the crops from different seasons. I believe that's the one that unlocks the greenhouse. Alright, there we go. Put that there, we'll put this down here somewhere. Try and loosely light up the farm. Oh look, more winter forage. Let's go to town. And this isn't quite the last about... Where are you, Clint? Thought he took Fridays off. Oak resin. Yes. This is why I need copper. I need more tree tappers. Guess we're not upgrading the hoe today then. Lots of squelchy sounds ahead. Oh, Clint goes to the clinic today? Oh, that's the worst. I can't believe it's specifically today as well. What an idiot. Of all the timing. We have 1 copper down here. Some of this stuff isn't super worth going for, but I'm also getting monster slaying goals by doing this. Might be a bit more effective to do the elevator trick, where you just come down here, go in the floor, see if there's anything there, just leave immediately, reset the mine, come back. Get some easy slime kills this way, though. Thanks for the geode, buddy. It looks like we're not going to get a whole lot of copper today anyway, because the spirits are unlucky. Oh, there we go. Monster Slayer reward complete. That is the bug weapon. I hid something behind the community center. I know, I already found it. One step ahead of you, mysterious letter writer. Still occasionally get copper on other floors, but... Yeah, looks like we ain't going to get much copper today. Get a bit of iron as well. Anyway, what I wanted to do today, in terms of fishing objectives, was go down to level 100, where this lava lake is, and complete this community cleanup. objective, because if we leave a little bit of room for the trash here, you always get trash from this lake. Does driftwood count as trash? It does. Awesome. We'll take the cork bobber off here as well, because we don't need that to catch the trash. If we get a lava eel out of this, oh well, but that's not really my objective here. Okay, my phone just vibrated and I thought it was the fish. Clint tells you at the night market day one that he has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, does he? Good thing I never talked to Clint. I also don't know if Joja Cola counts as trash for this. Awkward tea pouring. Night market is open. Let's go to that. We'll come back there later. Main thing I need to do is go to town, drink some coffee. Tackle only gets used up when catching natural fish. Ah, that's good to know. I didn't realize. Town is busy. Everyone's off to the market. I'll have that coffee back, please. You used to be able to just talk to this person over and over again, and they'd give you coffee infinitely. It was great. I would just spam the night market for that. So this is the deep sea submarine. Which is the only way you can get, I think, 3 fish. Which I guess I'll put the cork bobber on for. I don't think I need it, but what else am I using it for, really? Beat everyone to the coffee. Would I still get the stuff if I get the Joja Mart card? What do you mean, like the greenhouse and stuff? Yeah. You basically just pay a certain amount of money to fix the greenhouse, and Joja Mart workers do it for you. I've never done the Joja run, so I've never actually seen it happen, but that is what I understand happens. And that is one, a midnight squid. Very nice. Oh. This one's flighty. Hello? What are you? Staying up at the top, huh? Hey, it's our friend the blobfish. And what are you? Probably the same one? Yeah, it's another night squid. All about it. This also looks like the same one. What is the third fish you get from here? You missed quite a bit of this playthrough. You sure have. I don't know how much you've missed, to be honest. But yeah, so we're now in middle of winter year 1. Probably going to finish up winter year 1 today on this stream. I mean, you could actually cast into the pond. That would be good too. Oh, that's an interesting pattern. What are you? There it is. The spookfish. Alright, let's try and catch another blobfish if we can. Because you can turn the blobfish into a mask. Which is kind of cruel, I guess, but it looks pretty funny. It's a second spookfish, and my tackle has worn out. New video was awesome, thanks. I'm glad people liked it. That one ranked pretty high on the list of like recent survival guide episodes too, so I'm happy people enjoyed that one. That's the one that took me a while to do, as you can see from the fact that I took down 3 Minecraft structures basically, and we rebuilt the Pillager Watchtower on stream and I got it wrong. Super cucumber, nice. Pistons were feels bad. It was fun to do that on stream, to be fair. Like, it was pretty hilarious doing that. You know what, let's not go for another blobfish. Let's go back up, because I need to buy the seeds before the night market closes. Yeah, doing the stuff with the pistons was actually pretty funny. Like, people always suggest stuff like that, like it's going to somehow work effectively, and it never does. But I just thought it was fun to include that footage for a laugh. And it wasn't a huge job to do anyway. It would have been slightly quicker to take it all down, but now we know, right? It's all about learning with the survival guide. This guy has a painting, I guess, of Emily with long hair. A suit of armor? Heck yes. Oh, my inventory's full. Oops. Let's throw this 1 sap out. Let's also throw out the 7 slime. I can turn the rest of this bug meat into bait as well. Now we've got enough to buy melon seeds. Let's buy 30 of those. We'll also buy wheat seeds. We don't need many. And yeah, I guess they don't sell garlic. Suit of armor, though, for 200G. A stone parrot is also pretty choice. But no, that'll do. What have you got today, just out of curiosity? Hash browns. And a purple office chair. Full-on gamer chair right there. Hello there with the bubbles. Garlic is a spring crop, I know. Oh, yeah, yeah. You have to wait for Pierre to have it in year 2. I remember. Thanks for the halibut. I know I said I was going for ores and stuff, but not worried about that now. Suit of armor costs less than a backpack. I mean, the backpack is useful. Let's go see the boy. Krobus, darling. There he is. Look at him. Oh, we're doing well. We're in the yellow now. He's too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. The conditions down here are perfect. Well, hopefully you'll like it on the farm, Krobus. No, you don't ever get a second pet, no. I mean, you get a horse, and if you count the farm animals as pets. Alright, Lewis. Clint wants some copper ore, so we'll attempt that on day 3. You unlock the sewers by donating enough artifacts to the museum. Gunther gives you the key. Remember the cutscene when you go into the woods and the kids are messing around next to the sewer pipe and they're like, who has the key to this sewer? And they're like, oh, maybe Professor Gunther has it. That's that guy. I assume I can just sell all of these. The halibut as well. Well, I guess tomorrow we'll take the hoe to be upgraded, because apparently Clint had a doctor's appointment today. I still have this palm fossil from the desert as well. We need to sell that. And this. So do I still have... I do. Yeah. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this man. The last thing you see before you die. Not that far out. The man, the myth. You missed the dino? The dino is well established in the coop now. Alright, let's put the sailor's hat back on. I can't do this to the poor blobfish. Not anymore. Can live in there with the other fish. Imagine if you could still put it in a fish tank, though. Clint, you're testing me, my man. Yeah, that's a face only Krobus could love. Chungus, I will water you. Alright, fine. Chungus just kind of hanging out in the snow, having water poured on him, not caring. This cat is metal. Look at my poor fences. We're really going to have to do a number on this farm. Tidy the whole thing up. Also, let me bring this with me. I hate doing it. Like, the ore pan is not that useful, but we are going to need it for stuff, so... Here's the dinosaur. Godzuki. Say hello to Kylo Hen, Cluck Norris, Cluck Rogers, John Hennon. So, community cleanup. We need more trash. We need to gather some copper ores. Seems like a mining day to me. Nothing at the Bat Cave. Plenty of more acorns. I think we've got some more down here as well. Can take those to the quarry and plant them. Usually use the ore pan as a hat. You can wear it as a hat, can't you? Yeah. It looks like a coppery beanie somehow. So Clint wanted an iron bar, didn't he? I guess we'll bring him an iron bar. Why does the dino not lay eggs? It does, just infrequently. So you get a renewable source of dinosaur eggs that way. I've turned all of mine into mayonnaise. Because dinosaur mayonnaise is a thing. While I choose fruit over mushrooms in the cave, it's easier to complete the community center that way. Because you need stuff like pomegranates and apples for some of the other bundles, and there's only one bundle that requires mushrooms, which I didn't have. So I find the fruit bats infinitely more useful, and I don't tend to use stuff like life elixir for health potions and stuff, so I saw no reason to pick mushrooms. You also get mushrooms from the cave on the island later, so if you really want mushrooms, you can get them in different ways. Plus there's mushroom floors on the mine, and fruit trees are just expensive, so they only grow in certain seasons. Basically, the bats come through clutch. They are way more useful, I think, than the mushrooms. Do we have that one already? I don't think we do. Oh, we don't have the Neptunite yet. Okay. Well, finally, we can upgrade the hoe to iridium. Wait, can we not? Did I not bring the iridium with me? I think I put it back in the chest. Fine. I'll be back. Must have hit auto sort at some point. Harvey told Clint he needs to take iron supplements. I see what you did there. I guess I'll smelt the rest of these. I'll also sell these. Okay. Back to town. Watch as Clint has gone to another appointment. You know what? There are worms right over there. Let's have this be the last thing we hoe. Nice. Worth it. Upgrade my hoe, my man. Thank you. Alright, back to the mines. Any copper, please. Didn't think so. Check all the numbers that end in 5. Bit of a dry day in the mines today. Spirits must not like us. I don't need to kill the bugs for the monster killing rewards anymore, but having bug meat is good for bait. And I'm always going through bait in this game. You know what, let's just go down to floor 100 and finish the trash quest so I can get that out of the way. Is a partner area behind the house get anything cool if you marry Krobus? I don't believe so. Krobus also installs a sewer in your house so that he feels at home, which is pretty funny. Cycle floors 20 through 25, yeah. Whoa, alright. Almost spilled my tea there. Luckily there wasn't much in it. House doesn't have indoor plumbing. Doesn't have a toilet. Yes, almost a tragic tea spillage. Almost. We're good, though. Can you fill your watering can from the lava pool? I don't know, I haven't tried. Probably. Yep. It's pretty funny. Hey, King B-Dogs, welcome in. Welcome to some Stardew Valley action. Hope you're having a good one. We are currently fishing trash out of the lava lake.
Well, that's just prime.
Neville Hell, thanks so much for that brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Just relaxing for the night. You've never played Stardew Valley this far. In all of my playthroughs, I've only ever gotten to year 2 a couple of times. For whatever reason, I'm really good at starting this game, and then the grind kicks in, and I'm like, oh no, I'm just going to spend all my time doing this if I don't stop. So, doing it on stream is a different story, I guess. Had no idea you can fish in lava lakes. You can in this one, but it's kind of unclear about whether this is lava. Because you get lava eels from here. But then there is a substance that looks more like lava in the new, like, end game area. So, whoa, okay, that's a lava eel. That's a lava eel, and I don't have the cork bobber anymore, so we may not catch this one. Unless it's feeling like being nice, which it's apparently not, because they never do. Oh, this is the worst. Why do you hate me so much? Fishing in this game! It's actually one of my favorite activities, but man, some of the fish are hard to catch. Yeah, this is basically a big old pool of strawberry jam. Let's think about it that way. As the headcanon. Have we done this yet? Okay, one more. One more. Perfect. Fishing is much more interesting here than Minecraft. I mean, it's a little bit less guaranteed, I'll say. There's a timing element, and then also the clicking dexterity. Of course, there's like 2 spots that I could dig up with the hoe if I still had it. Yeah, it's an interesting minigame. I think there's a couple of people... I can't remember if it was Simply Sark or if it was Seth Bling or somebody put the fishing bar into Minecraft somehow. I mean, using command blocks and stuff. They, like, modded the fishing minigame in using maybe even using a data pack. It is pretty fun. It's nice that it effectively pauses the time of day, if you're doing that in single player at least. On multiplayer it doesn't. But it pauses the time of day while you're fishing it, so if the fish is tricky to catch, you don't, like, lose time in the day for doing it. I think that aspect of it is quite forgiving, you know? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need some more trash. I need, like, 3 more pieces of trash, because I put some of those away after I fished them up. Pretty unfortunate if it needed to be managed for automated farms. Yeah, true. I think it makes the individual act of fishing a little bit more exciting, but... Hey, we got another raid coming in. Thank you so much for the raid, Millenay. Welcome in. Raiders, hello. Hang on, let me see if we still have... Let's turn follower-only mode off for a bit so people can chat and say hi. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Really appreciate you stopping by. There we go. Community cleanup, all done. And we got 500 for that, but it's Linus, so that's fine. Watch you a lot on YouTube. It's nice to be able to catch you live. Hey, thanks. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube stuff. I do have a YouTube channel where I upload all of these streams as well, so if you've missed any and want to catch up on the Stardew Valley, it's all on Pixel VODs, which is my second channel. Most of the stuff I upload there is like the one-time events and stuff, like Clash of the Creators the other night, and Stardew Valley, and some of the stuff that is less like the behind-the-scenes grindy Minecraft stuff that's just me chopping wood for 3 hours. My fan of Animal Crossing, gave it a shot, but you felt like Stardew was a much nicer blend of Terraria mechanics with the Animal Crossing feel. I didn't really get along with Animal Crossing because of its reliance on a real-time clock. I like the fact that in Stardew you can progress at the speed you want to progress, and kind of binge your way through it if you want to, whereas with Animal Crossing having to wait for the following day for some things to happen, it didn't quite click with me. My partner plays Animal Crossing a lot, and they had fun with it for a while, but I feel like I kind of fell off it for a bit there. I need garlic seeds, ironically, but not garlic itself, and this one now sells fall seeds. The cone hat is more expensive today, alright. You're like, you really want the cone hat now? I'm like, no, still no. We're good for rare crows as well. Hello, Elliot. A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. I mean, really? Yes, I would care for a cup of coffee. Thank you for asking. Cheers. Yeah, we need to give Rasmodius a gift. I don't think he turns up to the night market, or if he did, it was on a previous night. Most people I talk to actually edit their device clock to overcome that. It's a clear sign that something isn't working in the design. Yeah, it's... I see a lot of people kind of skipping around in Animal Crossing for the stuff that they want to get from different seasons and everything. And it's interesting too because there is some stuff that just wouldn't be available yet in some cases because of seasonal events that they put into Animal Crossing through, you know, forced updates. Which I guess, yeah, just doesn't show up if you skip ahead. Like, it's not like you skipped ahead and then suddenly there was New Year's Eve fireworks or whatever if you changed the date. What are we giving him? We're giving him a Void Essence twice. Because he wanted a Void Essence for a quest, but we can also give him that as a gift. And yeah, I've only ever edited the device clock for weather-specific Pokemon in Pokemon Shield. I think to catch a Riolu, I think that was the only thing I ever changed the time on my Switch for. Because I was like, I can't be bothered waiting until it's like a blizzard in one of the snowy areas to catch a Riolu in Pokemon Shield. It was like one of the only things I needed to complete the Galar Pokédex. Hello, Rasmodius, have this. Ah, you've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 G reward. Now go. Well, I will go, but have one of these. and it was also your birthday, so I brought you 2 of them. GG. Right. Copper ore, we're not going to get that at this point. Because apparently the game dislikes me. Excuse me while I take this off my head and... pan for ores. Nice. Oh, we've got some copper that way. All right. I'll take it. Maybe that's a more effective way of getting copper for this quest at this stage, but something tells me that's not going to help us. Only time that works is when it's a mobile app and it's impossible to change the time. Yeah, yeah. Matt Berry is Rasmodius. He should be. Father! Prismatic shards are in 1.4. I'm pretty sure they are, but I can imagine it's a little difficult to find them sometimes, yes. There it is. Right, I think tomorrow... let's sell the Joja Cola, I guess. Tomorrow we will go to the island again. Plant the melons, so we can make the frog dude happy. We need to take that to the museum as well. Where am I keeping the slime these days? Oh, there it is. This is where I keep the pizza. Where are we going to put this suit of armor? Now I've bought it, I think this is a little redundant, actually. Let's put it outside of... it's guarding the shed. Not that I'm doing anything in the shed yet, but I will do. I will do. Just want to say video content is amazing, and I appreciate how in-depth your analysis is on many game design topics. Thanks for the great content. Well, thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Oh, Vixen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to King B Dogs. Hey, now you've got an excuse to come back. And by the way, can we just point out, the Vixen's 100th gifted sub to the channel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Vixen, for your generosity. That's so kind of you.
Well, that's just prime.
And Ziania's coming in with the 12 months. The nerd! Everyone spam the word nerd in the chat. He's earned that nerd sub badge with the 12 months of supporting the channel. Welcome to the nerd herds. Dan, lovely to see you again, buddy. Hope you're well. Not that you weren't a nerd already, but you're even more of one now. I love seeing everyone spam the word nerd. It's so great. Oh, man. Thank you for 12 months of support here on Twitch. And the many years of it besides. Oh, this is the bit where Linus gives you fiber seeds. To grow your own fiber. which is apparently kind of OP. I don't really know. I was not expecting that, yes. Yeah, this is how we celebrate 12-month subs, because all the sub badges have names, and the 12-month one is nerds, so... Oh, Winter Star Feast. Of course, yes, we have to do a Secret Santa for somebody. For Elliot. Oh, okay, right. I guess we're getting a lobster then, huh? The lobster grind begins. And I think we just need wood for the tree taps, which I don't have a great deal of right now. 3. Okay, great. That's not as much as I was expecting, but hey, we can deal. We can do that. All right, let us put on our sailor's cap. For friends, we are off to the island. After we've watered 180 crops. Fiber seeds are somewhat OP. What do you do with them exactly? I know you grow fiber, right? But what does that get you other than fiber? Explain to me how useful that is. Yes, Robert, this is the new beach farm layout, which is why I am watering all of the crops. Although I'm not certain if sprinklers work in winter. I never really got that far in finding out. You need fiber for tree fertilizer, and you can only get limited fiber and therefore limited wood. I mean, I guess so, yeah, but I feel like I always just kept all the fiber I had from day one, so I usually have quite a lot of it, but I guess having a lot of fiber can still be useful late game if you're farming trees by the bucket load. Got some more caviar to sell, very nice. Always picking up the bear. I guess if you want to make your own grass starter as well, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Where are we going? Let's go to the quarry quickly. Oh, we get this cutscene of Linus going for a swim in a freezing mountain lake. Ah, that feels good. The water's never been cleaner or colder. There's literally icebergs floating in it, Linus. You're gonna get hypothermia. I'm glad you're taking a bath, though. Yeah, I guess we'd need loads of tree fertilizer if I wanted to farm mahogany here for real, but in the meantime, let's go back to Ginger Island, where I won't be able to plant the crops because I do not have a hoe. Should have thought that through. Let's very briefly go and see Krobus again. At least I'll be able to finish clearing out the farm, which is something I need to do. Oh, we've already given Krobus 2 gifts this week? I guess we have. Tomorrow I'll have a hoe and a new sprinkler, I guess so. Don't feel like I have that many animals, but they run out of grass and then also run out of hay. You can buy the hay from Marnie as well, so the hay is actually pretty useful. Or pretty accessible, rather. Oh, we haven't fished in here yet. Apparently you get something special if you fish in here. Not a newspaper. You can get something special. Apparently it's just trash, though, for now. So let's not waste any more time. Yeah, this was the last tool upgrade. Aside from the trash can, which you don't really need to, like, give away in the meantime. Oh, it's a lovely sunny day. Welcome back to Ginger Island, where I have 8 golden walnuts. Not going to get us that far, but there is one up there that we could maybe get. If we hop behind here, I believe there is a staircase somewhere. Is that right? Or where's there a staircase? Oh, it's behind here. That's right. There it is. 9 gold walnuts. Ah. How many do you need? 10. Okay, fine. We can use the ore pan over here, because I think you need that to get some of the stuff out of the river. Hey, another Nautilus fossil. This is why I'm bringing the ore pan with me. A little bit more copper. I think we have both the fossils we can get from this place anyway. They're just taunting me with the worms at this point as well. Oh yeah, like the music being made by one person as well as the rest of the game, it's so good. What a talented man. So we've unlocked the farm over here. There are a couple of other bits and pieces we need to get. We have a cell box here at least. Need to finish tidying this place up a bit. Can't wait for 1.5 on mobile. Yeah, it's on console now, but mobile is taking a while. Let's at least plant the seeds, or not plant the seeds, but store the seeds in here. That way I don't have to keep them on me all the time. Who am I marrying in the game? I'm planning on becoming roommates with Krobus, which is not technically marriage, but he is one of the people who can move in with you. This is basically the aromantic Stardew Valley playthrough. Alright, that, give or take the stumps down here, is the farm basically all cleared out. And there's a couple of spots here which we could once again look for golden walnuts, but alas, I do not have the hoe with me. You're married to Maru? Nice. Is Krobus a straight up ghost or a spirit of some sort? He is a shadow brute, which is kind of a creature made up for this game. You fight a couple of them in the mines, but he's like pretty insistent that he's not like them. I think I need to fix the mailbox because then that opens up this thing on that side. And if not, I'll need to do it at some point anyways, so. Nice. Now we can get mail here. This is another good one to have. Which has to be 10. Yeah, fair enough. Well, if we can't really plant anything on the island right now, there's not a huge amount of other stuff we could do. We could go to the volcano. Don't have any active quests right now. The resort will need to be fixed up at some point. What do you mean, what happened? Oh, and of course they can build a bridge across here, can't they? That's another thing. Have I tried Valheim? No, I'm not really that interested in Valheim. I've heard it's good, but I just don't have time for more grindy survival games. He says, playing Stardew Valley. It's not really a survival game, it's a farming sim. I feed him a core, then the whole fleet came and built a mailbox? Yeah. Is that not how construction gets done where you're from? The parrots on this island build stuff for you. It is a thing. Hey, I need to start collecting these cinder shards, because we'll need them for more tool enchantments. I would like a bottomless watering can, please. Okay, let's throw that out. Let's throw out the driftwoods. Pick up the magma cap. Probably eat the magma cap. I have so much miscellaneous junk in my inventory, but I wasn't really preparing for like a full-on trip to the island. Stardew is definitely one of your favorite games of all time, along with Celeste and Minecraft. That's a very good list, and I entirely agree with all of those picks. I think let's go for this chest in the middle here. But then after that, I'll probably have to head home. I can sleep on the island now. But again, I need to do some stuff back in the valley tomorrow. My iridium hoe should be ready. That kind of stuff. Gold coconut, nice. We got 2 of those now. And another golden walnut. Okay, well in that case, I might aim for floor 5 and create the shortcut. Let's drink some coffee and... Oh, hello. It's a fighty floor. Or a flighty floor. So I mentioned this in the previous stream. We didn't really get to see many examples of it, but there are some floors where to leave the floor, you actually have to step on all of the buttons. I will be doing that now. And there are some that are rooms like this that require you to step on all the buttons too. Let's throw the slime out here so we can have this, and then again probably eat the magma cap afterwards. Finally some copper. And a bit of iridium at the end for my trouble. Oh no, there's going to be loads of these. Oh, and a gold walnut as well. Nice. Constantly having to throw stuff out now. Let's throw out the ginger. There's loads of it around. We'll get more. Alright, it's on the other side. I should be able to see that from here. With my eyes. My brand. Okay, now you build me an exit. Thank you. Do you look things up or just follow clues in-game? Mostly in-game stuff. It's a little bit of both. What else can I buy from you? Just the Cinder Clown shoes. On some days, this dwarf actually has other stuff that you can buy from him. Hey, another walnut. Nice. Right, that's that. Let's run on home. See you later, Hades. Have a good one. Drink some more coffee so that I can run to the boat on time. The buttons remind you of old Zelda dungeons? Yeah. It's got that kind of vibe. The combat in this game does feel very early Zelda. It may be a bit more Harvest Moon, but I never really played Harvest Moon, so I don't know for certain. Stardew needs a shulker box? Well, about that. May as well take this. We've got time. Alright, Willy, where have you been? Did that boat just autopilot me back, or... You know what, yes. Yes, it did. Harvest Moon didn't have combat? Oh, okay. More Rune Factory, okay. Okay. That was the mines, not the bus stop. There it is. Now we're home. A homing boat? It's got GPS. It's self-driving. It's a Tesla boat. Which is why it needed iridium to fix it, I guess. Let's sell these, and these, and those. I think that's it. I think that's it for selling things. Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm going to keep this diamond as well, so we're starting to hoard those. Sleepy time. Day 18 of winter. Yeah, I don't tend to worry too much about what's better for profit overall. Like, sometimes I just want to sell stuff to get it out of my inventory last thing at night. Oh, it's not a lobster, but it's a shrimp. To say nothing of its size. Speaking of sashimi... Have I played Earthbound before? I have not. I know it by reputation, but I've not played it. Was never really much of a Nintendo gamer, with the exception of a few things on the Game Boy. You probably can't see it from here, actually, but I found my old Game Boy the other day, along with a bunch of old, like, PlayStation games and stuff that I was digging out of a box. And so I have that tucked into all of the stuff on my little shelf of trinkets back there. Got the game this weekend, you love it? It's a great game. Very, very fun. What's my favorite in-game event? I really like the Stardew Valley Fair that happens in fall because there's lots of like mini-games and stuff in it. I always like stuff like that. Sold the Game Boy to buy the PlayStation. I sold a DS to buy a PlayStation 2 back in the day. There we go. There's the eggs. Come through, chickens. Kylo Hen. How How do you get so OP so fast? I've just played this game a lot, so there's certain things that I know the critical path, as it were, to take to get through the game with relative efficiency. I'm not going to say as efficiently as possible, because then people in the chat will laugh at me because they min-maxed this game. But, oh, we have Iridium Star Egg now. Nice. I think today is also Ancient Fruit Day, so I'm going to go check on that real fast. Walking away from the greenhouse to get to the greenhouse. Yeah, there it is. So let's turn all of these into seeds. And once we come back with the hoe, we can plant all of these seeds, and hopefully they should all grow, like, quickly enough. Yeah, you can incubate eggs for more chickens. Once you upgrade to the big coop, Robin installs an incubator for you. Which is how I got the dinosaur, because the dinosaur egg is an artifact that you find. You cannot buy a dinosaur from Marnie. Surprisingly enough, she doesn't do much of a trade in dinosaurs. But then, of course, if you... oh, we got one mixed seed out of that. Yeah, if you find a dinosaur egg and incubate it, you get a dinosaur. Never found one, but one day I shall get the mythic egg. Clint! Clint. My man, you've let me down. It's Friday, I should have known. That was like the worst day I could have taken my hoe to him then. That's so funny. Let's go and buy a sprinkler at least. Clint has got to get down on Friday, and it feels bad. Oh, we're getting raided by everybody today. Conito, thank you so much for the raid coming in. Really appreciate it. Folks, welcome to the stream. How was your stream? Tell me everything. I can't believe we could have given Clint the hoe. He was in for his doctor's appointment. We gave it to him on a day when he wasn't going to be in to give it back. That is ludicrous. Anyway. Where was I? Ah, yes. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Says he has hoe ready, but he takes the day off. It actually, I don't think it said in the bottom left-hand corner that my hoe was ready, and you know what? I should have noticed that. I also really want to give him this gold coconut, so there's just so much stuff that I kind of can't do now. I am going to come in here and put this sprinkler down, though. Because I believe I don't have this... Yeah, I have like 2 sprinklers set up in here. This is kind of the priority. We'll start on the island farm a little later as well. But again, we need the hoe for that, so... Seems like forever since you caught one of my streams. Well, welcome in. Glad that you're able to raid today. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. If you folks don't know me already, my name is Pixelriffs. I'm usually a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, but these days I also play a couple of other things here and there. We're working on a 100% Stardew Valley playthrough. So Stardew is a game where there are lots of different activities, and in the most recent update, they added a completion tracker in a secret location, which we have almost got to. It is on the island, but at some point we'll be able to track exactly how much of the game I've completed, and it's judged mainly by being able to buy the most expensive structures and things for your farm, magic buildings and stuff like that, and having shipped every type of crop in the game, cooked every type of food in the game, caught every type of fish in the game, and various other little objectives so we'll be working towards all of those in year 2 and 3. I doubt we'll finish this by year 2, so I think a year 3 will be mandatory. He's the only blacksmith in town, and I presume you're his main client. Yeah, I expect maybe Robin will come in to get her axe sharpened occasionally, but then again, Robin can probably do that herself. She's a capable woman. Never played Stardew Valley, but it seems pretty cool. Been toying with the idea of getting it yourself. It's a really fun game. It's the kind of game that you can take at your own pace, but you can become obsessively grindy about it if you want to be, you know? Hey, Grim, welcome in for 30 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Leah does woodwork. She might have her tools maintained. That is true. Can imagine like a sculptor's chisel being something that needs regular maintenance. Alright, I need to start turning some of this into fertilizer now. There we go. We'll have some of that lying around. We'll take all of the woods and all of the oak resin, some of the copper and iron, and we'll start to make some more kegs. And then we'll make some more tree taps so we can get even more oak resin. We've got 27 oak resin right now. We really need to start going around the cindersap forest and getting more trees. This is winter for me. It's just a kind of a chaotic scramble to get a ton of extra stuff done. Don't think Mayor Lewis personally went into the mines for all that gold he needed for his statue. Can you imagine being Lewis and commissioning that from Clint, and Clint just being like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a solid gold statue of you. Halfway through year 2 and you just got iridium tools? Yeah, that was me most of the time I did a playthrough of this before. I think now I've just got like the power route through the game. Let's go to the museum now. I should have time to get over there. Yes, Tallulah, I'm definitely planning on getting the Stardew board game. I don't know if they ship to the UK yet, but the first printing is obviously out right now, so I'll see if the second has any options for shipping to the UK. Shipping anything to the UK from the US is kind of complicated right now, so I don't know how easy that will be. But I guess we'll find out. I expect there will be demand in the UK because the game is just as beloved over here as it is elsewhere, so... Hey man, have this Neptunite or whatever. Oh, thanks, you got a reward, that's nice. The crystal chair! While they're all saying the crystal chair, now for something completely different. Abigail's diary. I love to eat amethyst, I eat it all the time. Lads, lads, lads. Was today Evelyn's birthday or is that tomorrow? Does she like sashimi? It is tomorrow. Okay, good. Alburn, thanks so much for 4 months. Hope I'm having a great Wednesday. My Wednesday is pretty good. How's yours? Oh, hi, Penny. What are you doing here? Alright. Alright, Penny. Did I pre-plan my museum layout or am I just good at color coordinating? I just kind of put stuff, like, in somewhat random places at first and then I start to reorganize things later. Because you can pick stuff up and move it around. Hey, Queen Kiwi. Hope you're having a good evening. Can you get a bike in this game? No, you get a horse. Not a bike. We might still have some trees growing over here. I can't remember which ones I took down already. Yeah, there's a few here that have been cut down. May as well go for the rest of them. Likely to be a second print run at some point? Yeah. I mean, the demand has been high enough that it seems like they'd be pretty quick about doing that, but you can't rush these things. It takes time. Diablo's Damsel, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your evening or afternoon or whatever time it happens to be where you are? I'm presuming a lot. Think your new RTX machine arrives tomorrow? Nice. Exciting times. What have you got planned? Good to see people actually getting hold of RTX hardware after how much trouble everybody was having before. Just watching my YouTube, and then you came through to the stream. I appreciate it. Almost got all of the achievements in Minecraft on the Xbox One. Very nice. What are you missing? There's a couple that are really tricky from what I remember. Like flying through a 1x1 hole with Elytra. There's ways you can set it up, but for some reason it had a real hard time popping for me, even though I knew I was doing everything I could do to get it right. Then again, I was on the PC, not the Xbox, so there might have been some differences there. If anybody missed the, speaking of achievements, if anybody missed the Clash of the Creators stream we did the other day, that is now available to watch on Pixel VODs too. It's here on Twitch as well, but just thought if people prefer to watch on YouTube for whatever reason, worth letting you guys know. I can also mill all of this rice, I just now realised. Eat unmilled rice? No, you fool. Mill it. Standing in front of a mill, contemplating whether to eat the rice, just dry. Let's throw this in here. Minecraft RTX, of course, then Phasmo with with Mr. Casto. Very nice. He is the one who dabs. Okie dokie. My iridium hoe is ready. Finally. The spirits are very happy today, of course they are. Right. Didn't bring me a lobster though, did they? What are we gonna give Elliot now? Alright, we have rice. There should be enough rice to do anything we need to do with rice later. Good morning from Australia. Wow, okay, this is the first time I feel like I've been streaming late enough to catch morning in Australia. Good morning. Hope you're having a lovely... What day is it? Oh gosh, Thursday? Welcome to Thursday. Elliot is picky. He is. He likes lobster. He likes sweet pea. I might just get him a coffee, to be honest. Maybe if we catch the traveling cart, it'll have a clutch lobster for us or something. Then again, I'm not trying to date Elliot or anything, so maybe we're bringing some caviar. How about that? He seems like the kind of guy who'd like caviar. What's up, ladies? Mace Winmu and Keith Moon are both looking pretty happy. Early Thursday morning, good stuff. Yeah, I'm great. Had a lovely day so far. Love to play some Stardew Valley to wind down. Duck feathers, yeah. If we get a pomegranate from in here, maybe. Well, it's wild plums today, but hey. Love when you get a quest like, I'd love to have a gold bar under my pillow. Yeah, me too, George. You don't ask much, do you, George? I saw a post on the Stardew Valley subreddit the other day where someone was like, I think George has honestly started to lose it a little bit, and it was him on the pier at the night market, and the player talks to him, and he's like, "Ah, let me turn this TV off so we can have a real discussion." I'm like, George, you're outside, mate. That's not static, it's snow falling. You can find them at the saloon, they like beer. Yeah, sure, I guess so. I think Elliot likes mead, right? I might have honey around somewhere. We need to go to town. Now the blacksmith is open, we can get the hoe. Clint. Process my coconuts. A banana sapling. That's right, chat, you can grow bananas now. It's on. Yes, finally. Finally we have the hoe back. I guess we should start tapping the rest of these trees. I keep coming to the quarry and not placing any tree taps, so... Let's get on that. This is the other annoying thing about the quarry. It's that I can't see where all the stones are if the trees are this thick. There we go. It's a start. Anything else we need to do while we're down here? No, not really. Back to the bus stop then. Look at all these worms. We're not going to get too much useful stuff out of this. All this stuff we've got before. Is that the first banana sapling? It is, yes. It's the first real time I've been to the island. Does Elliot like crab cakes? I feel like somebody liked crab cakes. And pale ale. I mean, I could give him a pearl. Everybody likes pearls. It's an expensive thing to give him, but... eh. Give Elliot some sturgeon roe. He loves crab cakes? Okay, great. We'll give him a crab cake then. I get those off of monsters in the mines, so... that's an easy win. That's not taro? Oh, that's rice. Okay. Let's put some of these eggs in the fridge. And by some, I mean all. So I'm not going to be able to turn all of these into mayonnaise. Can make omelette out of all of these. Could probably just sell the iridium quality ones as well. Nice to have a little bit of useful food for later. What's my favorite season on Stardew? I really like summer. For the music and the crops. Some sort of gnarly digging tool. Yeah, bananas provide fruit all year round when they're on Ginger Island, so that's a no-brainer, really. We'll make another void mayo. Alright. What do we really need to do at this point? I feel like I may take another quick trip to the Skull Cavern. Get a little bit more iridium smelted up. Like, it's not going to be optimal to do it now, but let's sort out some of this stuff here. Sell those. We'll keep the void mayo in here. Channel points rewards are so cool. Thanks. I put a lot of thought into all of the stuff on the display behind me, so I'm glad you guys like it. Put the seeds in here, including the saplings, the tubers. Alright. Let's get the bus. Today is Evelyn's birthday. What's the rough planned end time? When we end winter, so potentially still a couple of hours from now. Don't worry if you have to hop off. Chat's being fairly well behaved. People got lives and stuff, I entirely understand. Oh, this is looking promising. Hello. Nice patch of gold. I'll just mega bomb this. Just casually. Nice. Don't care about the slimes because there's a gap here. A shaft. Ouch, okay. We'll keep the omelette on deck just in case. And I guess one of these. Cool. Excuse me, sir. Nice. Restarted your own game the other day, bought 263 strawberry seeds, still watering. Yep. Oh, there's a hole right there. I just auto-clicked. What an idiot. Hey, never mind. We'll find another one. Oh, another red cabbage seeds drop? Are you serious? Man, that's so funny that we don't even need red cabbage for this. Nice. Is this going to be... Yes, okay. That's the luck increase. That's good. Can finally ditch that rabbit's foot I've been holding on to since forever. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Nice. As for you... Ha ha ha! Oh no, you don't! Oh, this one does. Finally able to catch a stream. Hi, Stronomouse. Welcome in. Glad you're able to finally catch a stream too. For whatever reason, the Skull Caverns always seems to give me tons of rubies. Not sure how planned that is. Or if it's just me getting luck with certain gems, but I always seem to find rubies. This looks like amethyst floor, though. Alright, don't need to place a bomb there. We've got a hole. Four levels. I think 4 is probably like the least it can give you, right? I fell 4 levels literally holding a bomb in my hands. That ain't ideal. Eat this omelette? Yes. Certain death approaches and I must have eggs. Yes, again, sentences you can only say in video games. I just fell 4 floors holding a bomb in my hands. What time do I usually stream? If you do exclamation point times, Talisman's already done it. Okay, that's maple syrup to the secret woods. Very nice. Oh. Just gonna make a beeline for this ladder. Don't really care about the enemies. Because there's some on this floor too. Boy, do I wish I needed gold bars more, because I've come away with enough gold for lots of them. And a new fishing lure. That should be in the radius. Nice, it was. Uh-oh. This could be a tricky one. Anthony, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Get some sub hype going in the chat. Spam those ore emotes. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that iridium node would not have generated in the middle of the sand like that. That's clearly a trick. Oh, debated by the other one as well. And not even some iridium for my trouble. What a stingy crab. Wow, no iridium for either of those. This is not my floor. Let's try another one then. What's the over-under on that one in the bottom left being a rock crab as well? Every time! Every time it's a debate! Hey, we got 1 iridium from that, though. Thanks, man. Alright, we can do that one tomorrow. A 1 in 64 chance to get 0 iridium ore from 2 consecutive crabs? Good heavens. Oh, I just fell 3 levels, which is the lowest you can fall, I guess. Imagine if you fell 0 levels. You just took a hole and it was like a portal. Just in the floor next to you. Even the iridium ore nodes are only giving me like 1 ore at a time. Stingy, I call it. Insubordinate and churlish. Oh, I see a diamond though. Need to be a little bit careful about my health here. Have another omelette just in case. Thanks for the diamond. Haven't even run out of inventory space so far. This is pretty good. Ghostmaster, there's really no point in telling me that because it doesn't help me. If I've missed an iridium on the previous floor, I cannot go back for it, so really no need to point that out at all. Like, a lot of the time, if I go down a floor, it's just because I feel like I can get further down and have a greater chance of iridium on lower floors anyway, so I'm not trying to play this game in the most optimal way. Just in the way that I like to play it. May as well go here until we run out of bombs. Assuming we are going to. Which we will if I use them like this. 42 Omni Geodes now, and I probably have some more in a chest on the farm, so... Put down a staircase real fast. There it is. And another hole to drop into. I thought I was going to get there faster than the serpent did, apparently not. We've got another diamond. And another place to drop a bomb. Up here in this cluster of stone. Alright, we've got 1 iridium node down there, but I think we'll probably call it after this. It's getting late. And man, it's throwing staircases at me, but that's fine. Okay, we got 17 iridium ore, that's not terrible. Love the eating animation, throwing it up and catching it when you jump, yeah. It's like the way people eat popcorn or Skittles. But with all food. Who's better, Appa or Soccer? Well, which one do you think I have a plush of? Really don't need that many rubies. Do we? May as well sell those diamonds. There's a few things we need these gems for later, but I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. We'll leave that in there. We can put the seeds away in here. Still can't believe we have 2 red cabbage seeds. Alright. That'll do it. Sorry, Evelyn. See you next year, I guess. Want the sword so badly because you're bad at combat, but the prismatic shards evade you? I know, it's irritating. Pumpkin pie! Oh, I could go for that right now. The spirits are in good humor today. Well, about that. I think we can do something that's going to make the spirits a lot happier with me. We have 5 iridium bars again. Thank goodness for that. Robin wants to have some hardwood. Okay, we can grab 10 of that. We'll put the oak resin away in there. Let's make some more of these. Be back for those in a second. Ladies. Yeah, you also eat the plate when you eat the food. That is a good point. The suit of armor has a very, like, Final Fantasy feel, almost. I like that. Yeah, you probably don't need that one, Talismancer. I think it's safe to say. Looks like garland. It does, yeah. Alright, so we'll get some of these. We'll make some sprinklers. We can take those to the island farm. Robin wants hardwoods. We need to take maple syrup to the secret woods. We need to take the rabbit's foot to Jojamart's. Need to water the crops. Let's do it in this order. No, something tells me, Talismancer, you don't need that one. That's also just a command, which you could trigger manually if you wanted to. Oh yeah, Joja's up here. I knew I came to town for a reason. Here you go, buddy. So this gets us a special charm, and our luck is permanently increased. So from now on, we should have a pretty lucky time. Let's test it out on these worms. Nice. A winter root. How surprising. Oh, and a beach warp totem, though. That's alright. I'll take it. Robin! Are you here? Oh, you are here. How wonderful. Somebody who actually staffs their shop. Clint. Mm-hmm. Exactly the wood she needed. Talismancer, I might keep that one in reserve just in case. Keep that one on deck. Hey, Condorello, welcome in. I'm doing very well. How are you? Is there even a place to apply to be a moderator here? No, because moderator is not an application process. You are selected if I feel like people are doing a good job of being a moderator without being a moderator, if that makes sense. We've got a lot of moderators. It is Sunday, my dudes. So we could go and see if the traveling cart has a lobster, because clearly the crab pots do not. There's nothing to do with the fact that I haven't put bait in them for the last 2 days. It's really making you want to play Stardew today? I mean, I've been watching some other people play Stardew, and it made me want to play Stardew, so... And I was already playing Stardew, so you can tell it's bad for me. Let's take care of this one. Where did I get all the iridium on year 1? The Skull Caverns, where you get it normally. We made enough money from spring and early summer that I was able to get the bus running pretty quickly. And so from then on, it was just a matter of making sure my tools were good enough, eventually finding a prismatic shard to get the galaxy sword. And since then, we've been going mining on lucky days. We've been using bombs to get through the levels of the Skull Cavern a little faster. And it's just the usual grind, really. Thoughts on the update? Now I'm almost at year 2. I mean, I love the 1.5 update in general anyway. It's a very good update. Which is why I wanted to do a 100% playthrough of it. It's just got a lot of nice quality of life features. The endgame area is fantastic. It's like a whole new, like, DLC area almost, but of course the update is free. And it's still so impressive that this is all one guy. Have I 100%ed it in previous versions? No, the 100% tracker was only added in this update, and I have definitely not done enough to 100% the game in previous updates. I do enough to complete the farm and get, like, the perfection statue. Oh yes, maple syrup, secret woods. That's why I'm coming down here. But yeah, I never shipped everything in the game. I don't have all of the achievements. There are mods previously that allowed you to track your, like, completion percentage, but I never really messed with mods in this game either. Why I not play Minecraft? Because Minecraft is just for daytime, and now is nighttime. Am I doing the community center? Yeah, I've already completed the community center. But that was the run we did. I haven't actually done a Joja playthrough of this game. Wait, this isn't Minecraft? I mean, there's a pickaxe, so surely this must be Minecraft. There's some mistake. It's a weird texture pack. I'm good, Tree Warrior. I'm good. How are you? Minecraft cannot be played at night. That's when all the monsters come out anyway, so why would you want to? Weird texture pack jokes incoming. I mean, right. Always. Corn seeds, tulips, pufferfish, anchovies, coleslaw, blah de blah de blah. We're going to give Elliot crab cakes anyway, so it doesn't matter. Another arrowhead? That's 2 in one day. Ladies and gentlemen, a bear! That smell. Come closer. Look at this. look at this portrait. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my notes. Did you bring the good stuff? Is this a drug deal? Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. I mean, alright. Why'd the heart come out of his butt? You made a friend today, Pixel Riffs. Thanks, bear. Thanks, bear. Got something special I want to show you. He does a little bear shuffle. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. That is the reward. Shout out to bears, everyone. Shout out also to slime fart noises. And Dwarf Scroll 3, I guess. Congratulations, blackberries and salmonberries are still trash, right? Hey, now I can still throw the ones away that I get from the bats and not feel bad about it. Is this GTA 5? Yes, it's the bear DLC. How is Ginger Island progress going? It's kind of stalled right now because we're not on year 2 yet, so I can't complete the quest for Birdie. And Clint had my hoe in the shop for a while, so I wasn't able to go and start planting stuff for the frog who lives in the cave. I forget what his name actually is. I think it's just like Gourmand Frog or something. But I think we'll go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Got a couple of other things I can complete there. We can do some more tool enchanting if I have the shards for it. Alright, now at least we're getting there with the smelting and everything. Let's put some of this stuff away. Never know what to do with the fishing lures and stuff. I need to reorganize my farm a great deal. Call him Keena. Or Quinna, or however you say it. It's still very funny. You can wear this as a hat. Quinoa. Is the enchanting in that giant forge? Yes, it is. But yeah, this quest you can't do until Kent is back in the valley, so that's not going to be for a while. I guess my cork bobber did break, so I can use the curiosity lure now, which apparently increases your chance of catching rare fish, which we'll need when we get that stingray quest. Trying to think what else we should do today. Don't think there's a whole lot we need to do. Go to the quarry, clear all of this out. Make sure all this stays clear. Do like quarry patrol. Guess we can chop down some of the mahogany. But I don't really need the hardwood right now. Do I get any more copper from going in here? I feel like occasionally there's copper nodes in here. Yeah, they're every so often, but nah, not really worth it. Not really worth it right now. May as well just head to bed. Make good use of Monday. So many mixed seeds at this point. The fish okay? The fish are okay. Alright, bedtime. Perfect. Alright, what are we looking at today? Luck-wise, the spirits are in good humour. Ooh. Expect a few inches of snow tomorrow. It's going to rain in the Fern Islands. Well, rain in the Fern Islands is actually a good thing. Oh, Robin's sending me pumpkin soup recipes. Very nice. Guess we've got to save some pumpkins then, huh? Chungus, I will water you. Secret for not being grumpy on Mondays, going to bed at 8 on Sunday night. Yeah. I'm an early riser anyway, but it's easy to say that when you work from home. Still have to go into that quarry cave. No clue what's in there. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Hannah Amy, thanks so much for 14 months. 14. Good gravy. Zeke. Caviar. So I guess in a few days' time, the 25th is when Feast of the Winter Star happens, right? Because it is Christmas. Much as it tries not to be. It is Christmas. Pet the animals. I guess if we want truffles from the farm, we should probably buy a pig. Legally distinct Christmas. I mean, non-denominational Christmas. It's candle nights. It's basically what it is. It's candle nights. Okay, so we now have a fresh week that we can give more void mayonnaise to Krobus, so that's alright. Is there anything I need to take over to the island? I might take the pineapple seeds. Some of this stuff. We could take the red cabbage seeds, I guess. We're keeping that in there for the minute. I guess we'll take some fertilizer over there, because then we can grow all of the melons with quality fertilizer, or like for better quality at least. So that's going to be nice to do. We'll plant the banana sapling over there. Anything else I'm missing that I should be doing today? Taro root? I guess we can take that too. May as well just grow some of it. I must have a few more saplings of that over here. We'll take the cinder shards. And we'll take the prismatic shards over there and just keep them in a chest by the forge. Because we've got so many of them at this point. Okay. I think for now, We'll head on over there. Oh, what is this? Nice. Omni Geodes. I guess we got a new quest from the bulletin board today as well. From the special orders board, I mean. The week for gifting and forage goes Sunday to Saturday, does it? That's confusing as all heck, isn't it? So I presume I can still gift something to Krobus then. That doesn't change anything. There we go. Enjoy the mayonnaise, my dude. Are farming mechanics accurate to real life? Absolutely not. Willie wants some bug guts. A big wad of bug guts. Robin wants some hardwood, which I think is a more reasonable thing to do. Plus it gives us the massive, like, king-size bed or whatever it is. More fossils, more yams. There's a clam over there that I'm just going to leave there. I got better things to do, man. I got an island to go visit. BRB. Oh yeah, I can just skip this, can't I? Saves a bit of time. Hey, welcome back to the island. Let's do some quick fishing, because there's bubbles here. Fishing from way far back. Tuna. Perfection. A perfect tuna. Alright. What can we do today? We need to start growing crops. The island music is really happy. It's very, very good. So let's sell all of the random junk that we just picked up. I'm going to grow the trees in a little grove on this side so that we can square off the rest of the farm, but then have, like, the trees growing in spots like this. So I find the weeds grow on this patch of the farm kind of fast, which is a little annoying, because they always, like, ruin your paths and things. And I assume you can't put the gold clock here, because, like, what would you make it out of? Like, where would you... The wizard doesn't know this place exists, surely. Oh, that's good, though, actually. Alright, I need to chop down some trees here. I'll only need a couple, but... they'll grow back. Because I just need to make... I guess we'll make some weathered floor. Just patches for sprinklers. So we need to come in, I guess we'll leave like a 1-block gap from the outside. We need to go like there. There. This isn't going to be like optimal for the space, but again, there's a lot of space here. Nice. So this is going to be our sprinkler layout for the farm. We'll just make a couple up here for now. Is the plant dancing? Yeah, they're just getting the groove on. Alright, how much space is this? I guess it's not going to be exactly 30, is it? Because of... That's way more than 30. I guess we'll grow the wheat at the same time. Save a little bit of time for that. Yeah, there's going to be some random quality stuff going in here, but... if we grow these two around the same time... Not like we have a whole lot of chances for giant crops anyway. This is going to be a giant mess just because of the spaces in the sprinklers. I forget how much wheat and stuff he wants you to grow. But he just says, like, are you growing that thing? And I'm like, yeah, I'm growing the thing. That'll do. We can fill up the rest with these taro tubers, I guess. Just so we've grown them and don't have to worry about them after this. Look at that, perfect. Like I meant it the whole time. This is not perfect. Nice. Cute little island farm. I guess if I want to fill this entire thing up and then start planting, like, start putting fences in and stuff. I could grow pineapples as well, but we need to repurpose some of this later. Let's go to the volcano with some of my prismatic shards. It's an awesome watering can. Yeah, the watering can does good work these days. Alright, now, what have you got? Oh my days, what is this? How are all of these just here? Alright, 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 alright. Thanks for the bone fragment, I guess. So that gave me a nice, easy 25 shards. Alright, question is, do we do the watering can now, or do we enchant the sword? I'm nervous about enchanting the sword. I want to get a good enchantment on the sword. Let's try it. We might as well try it. Bug killer? It's bane of arthropods in this game. Bug killer? Does that mean I can at least kill the bugs in the skull caverns? At least it's not Haymaker. I wanted Vampiric. I got Vampiric the first time on my other beach farm playthrough, and it's such a useful enchantment. Oh, it does let you kill the armored bugs. Okay, cool. They drop anything good? I don't know. Yeah, I'd much rather have Bug Killer on a different sword, ideally, but... yeah, we'll leave some of this stuff here. And in terms of other stuff we can get from around here, we might have a chance of digging up a couple of the snakes fossils over here somewhere. We definitely got that already. So we need some hardwood for Robin, which we have to both gather and then deliver. We can't just deliver the stuff that we've already got. Which is fine. Just means we have to spend a bit of time harvesting mahogany. But I've been growing it in the quarry already, so that's not too terrible. Sooner or later I'll have to start saving the coral as well, because I think you need that for the beach obelisk, right? I don't necessarily have a head for all of the end game objectives yet. Yeah, I know you can reroll enchants. I just need the cinder shards. And right now I don't have like a surplus of prismatic shards. I have a handful of them, but they're still kind of in short supply. I'm interested in the bug killer thing anyway. I just want to try some stuff out because I've never really seen it in action. I never bother crafting speed grow. It just never seems like a good enough ratio to me. And I use oak resin for kegs and everything else, so I just tend to buy it from Pierre. It's not that expensive. Yeah, you can sleep in the house at the island. I'm just not doing it because I have other things that I need to attend to on the farm back home, so I always feel like coming back home. Remember what this is? Oh, he needs ghosts, okay. Leah's birthday tomorrow. Bring her some driftwood. I know she only likes driftwood, but... yeah. Oh, while we're here, as well. Since we weren't here for this earlier. May as well get it back now. We did the bit. She loves truffle and wine. I don't think I have either. Where are you? Do I not get it again? I'm just having a hard time finding it. Oh, it's in his house now? Wearing this on your head is such a good idea. How do I get to those, though? Like, where from? Are those literally some that I can't get? That's so annoying. Oh, maybe you have to go and get it from his bedroom or something? Just buy her a salad? I guess so. Mayonnaise! Dang it, LG Futan Bear. Alright. That is Monday over and done with. Very nice. Alright, so, correct me if I'm wrong. If I plant these today, we should still be able to harvest them before the end of the month, right? If I turn all of these into seeds, we can plant them, yeah? Or they won't be ready. I might just cut my losses and sell them now, to be honest. Unless we have speed grow? No, okay. I can't be bothered with speed grow. Saving it for other things. I won't have, like, 240 speed grow or whatever this is, so I guess we're selling them today. It's fine, I prefer not to spend half of my day watering anyway. Save some for next year just in case. Honestly, I think I'll be alright. At that point, I'll be making wine. I'm going to keep the winter roots because those are good for roots platter, which I tend to use as mining food. No one Frosty Slime, I didn't. We've already been over this a couple of times on the stream, but the board game was not able to ship to the UK, where I live, and it sold out before I even heard of it. Yes, there is a board game now. I am very excited for it, or will be when I actually have a chance to play it. But as of yet, I do not. Oh boy. The bats really came through. 23rd of winter. Alright, so now our days of bad luck are more or less behind us. We have many different things we can do. I'm probably going to go to the quarry and chop some of that mahogany for Robin's quest. Why are you so far over here, ladies? Why can you not be closer to the front of the barn? Make your own Stardew Valley board game by sticking pictures of the townspeople onto a copy of Agricola? Well, having played Agricola, I feel like... honestly, I'm going to enjoy the mechanics of a Stardew Valley game a little bit more. It may just be familiarity. But I like the diversity of Stardew Valley. I like it being cooperative as well, instead of competitive as well. Yeah, I guess that's a good point for needing fiber for tree fertilizer. It was pretty expensive. I mean, well-made board games are pretty expensive, but I feel like in terms of a value for money investment, they're often pretty good. It's akin to video games in terms of money in versus time out. And you can't always put a price on joy either. Nice. That was enough for the quest, at least. Can you customize your character in this game? Yeah, I mean, they're fairly small, so the pixel art nature of the game kind of means it's not always a super visible change, but there is a character creation screen. You can specify what your character's favorite thing is, what type of pet they would like, what the name of the farm is, and a little bit of their appearance. Not going to worry too much about tree fertilizer for those. Can come back and do it later. Oh, add the hardwood to the stockpile. Okay, cool. Love being able to do that hardwood quest in one day. Man, clay everywhere. Clay and winter roots. At least I can do this when Robin's not in. 2000 G and eventually a new bed. We're back to the pirate's wife. The clay is silent. Is this the season where you get the legendary fish from the Cindersap forest, or is it from the ocean? Demetrius wants an emerald. Do I have one? Let's find out. Let's go buy Leah a salad. What up, Gus? Gus? Hello? Why is nobody ever in? We'll come back later. Of how Stardew Valley is so calm and cozy. It is. Wonderful game. We have a diamond, but not an emerald. Could probably go and find one. Should we go to the Skull Cavern? Just do a casual Skull Cavern. I'm sort of feeling yes. We got a couple of mega bombs. Let me put this hat away. I've just been carrying this hat around for no reason. Because I don't have any room for it in here. Okay, let's move the flute block. We'll need more of those later anyway. Calm and cozy Skull Cavern. I mean, it's an option. Georgia Mart was right. We finished the community centre that have the townies. Gave the townies everything they wanted and they all stopped working. Oh, cactus fruit heaven. Please, Daniel, we can't keep doing this. See you later, Frog Queen. Have a good nap. Enjoy your nap. Lovely to see you. Got a couple of worms just lurking. Shout out to lurkers. Screw Jojamart though? I mean, yes. Absolutely. We should start growing trees in the desert as well. Super casual Skull Caverns run. Begin. Form of a bomb. Oh boy. Already off to a great start, I see. Chat, why did I come here without making more bombs first? I really wish Mummy Killer was an option. Hello, can I have ladder, please? You always forget either a warp totem or bombs? Yeah. Well, again, there's some rubies here, so... I'll take those, I guess. Again, this was going to be casual Skull Caverns run, but... Always nice to actually come away with something. Nice when they just drop bombs of their own accord, I guess. And I guess bombs still aren't going to do anything to these bugs, but... I kill and I receive meat! Bug snacks. The matricide enchantment? What? Killing mummies? I get it. I get it now. I see what you did there. Not having such bad luck with the shafts, though. I mean, really. Oh, Shep. Shep with the raid. Welcome in. Getting raided by all the people on Stardew Night. Hello. Welcome on in, raiders. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Aside from denying the existence of rabbits. One thing Stardew is good for, raid opportunities. I appreciate it. Rabbits, no such thing. I mean, I have got all of my rabbit's feet in this from Flying Green Serpents, so I kind of see your point with regards to Stardew Valley, but no other game. You died and then you did New World and didn't die yet. Well, good luck with that. What are you, what version are you playing? Are you on a hardcore, like, a snapshot? Or are you doing, 1.16 stuff? Rock crab. Hey, at least we got some iridium this time. Alright, I'm going to be honest with you. Vampiric would solve basically every problem I have with mining in this game. But honestly, being able to kill the bugs in the Skull Cavern is, at least for now, kind of cathartic. I feel like if I had a second sword that had the bug killer thing, and I could just swap to it by hitting tab, anytime I wanted to specifically kill one of those bugs, I'd be a lot happier with that. But most of the time I want Vampiric because it's so good for health. This is a clutch floor. These infested floors are always giant for me. It's so nice to have one that's actually got, like, a fairly limited area for once. Not doing too bad for quantity of slimes either. Just going to ignore the quartz. Oh, we got an iridium node over here. Another one that wasn't a crab. Incredible. Incrabable. Haven't played this game in a few years. It's got an update recently that has been very, very good for this game. I know there's iridium there. I'm going further. Going deeper. Hi. It's going well. I am. Getting diamonds and secret notes and things.
Yeah.
Passing secret notes. Speaking of notes. You're smelling clovey.
Oh, thank you. I just put some on because I was just feeling, I don't know, festive. I wanted to smell like that smell. It's nice.
I entirely agree.
Time for perfume corner. No, there's no new scents. We've exhausted the samples that we've had. It's just me wearing them now.
These are existing smells.
Although I'm probably gonna get a larger bottle of both of these smells because they really are nice. And then I might get more samples in that order.
Chat smells the smelly smell of something that smells smelly.
Hi, Dallas Manser. I do have a distinct laugh.
One of many.
Yeah, mostly loud. Oh, I smudge on my glasses. Like that.
All of the iridium is rock crabs. Iridium is a lie. Alright, I got crab cakes at least, that's fine.
Is there a dinosaur?
There was a dinosaur.
What is happening?
It is dead now.
Is this in the desert?
Yeah.
Cave thing?
Yeah, this in the desert cave. This rock crab is fooling nobody but itself. It's when they're all like wonky and off center. You're like, well, that is a crab. That is definitely a crab. What can I throw out? Slime? Let's throw out the slime. Sooner or later, there's going to be some objective that requires all of this slime, and I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. But for now, I will always throw it out in favor of other things. It is an ex-dinosaur. 8 iridium so far. Probably going to have to call it a night soon. Honestly, I'll take all the ores at this point. Cyber Auntie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate the brand new sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Well, that was unfortunate. Hoist on my own petard, and by hoist I mean exploded, and by petard I mean bombs. What is a petard anyway?
A bomb.
It is? Incredible. How are you hoist on it though? How you hoist on a bomb though?
It's if you don't throw the grenade far enough away and you blow yourself up essentially. Like the explosion carries you away. It's a grenade. Yeah.
Hoist.
You're hoisted. You're knocked out of the air by it. Yeah. Or you're knocked over or whatever. Yeah.
I feel like I should have known that.
That was really funny. You were like, by petard I mean bombs. What is a petard? A bomb. A plague.
I mean, well.
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what period that phrase originated from, you know what I mean? Like, where it most,
People were throwing bombs all the time.
Yeah, where... So it means exactly what you meant. Correct, yes. You were surprisingly on point. You didn't even realize. Yeah. I don't know exactly when that started. I mean, it's a French word.
Sounds French.
And it could... I mean, there's always that weird thing going, was this, like, you know, Norman conquest period, or was this some other, you know, period of colonial warfare that brought this phrase into English, essentially?
The answer is usually yes.
Oh, it's Shakespeare. It wasn't before that. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the things people quote as Shakespeare as being like he originated it, oftentimes it's like those were probably phrases that were maybe in use and he just was the one who recorded them.
Yeah, the first one to write them down, as it were.
But is Hamlet really the first usage of that? Hamlet's the first recorded usage, at least in text. That's fun. But yeah, like,
there we go.
I mean, the word, he didn't create the word petard. That was that was in use before then, so I don't know exactly. Yeah, so there you go. But yeah.
Always educational.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm sure he did probably come up with a couple words here and there, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, the kind of verbing of nouns, which, you know, poets in general are renowned for. He probably tinkered with that a bit.
Renowned.
The puns. But yeah. No, it's.
I'm gonna keep all
fun.
of these crab
I'm
cakes on me.
surprised- I feel like I must have known that was the first recorded use of that, like that particular phrase at some point, but that completely escaped my brain. And so, thank you for reminding me that it was from Hamlet, which is funny. But yeah.
Oh, we're level 10 foraging now. Botanist, always botanist. Who needs the little tracker things anyway? I can already see the worms. Look at the foraging.
How many days?
How many days what?
In the month. Is it 28?
28, yeah, like
Okay.
4 weeks.
Okay.
So I'm close to the end of winter of year 1. Can I show you how to get good at the game? Watch everything I've done in this playthrough. It's all uploaded to Pixel VODs, and then choose what you want to do of all of that. The best way to get started in this game is just to, like, enjoy the fishing game, which I know a lot of other people don't like, but trust me, it is a very good way of getting money in the early game. Caviar, which I will once again sell. Today is Wednesday, my dudes. I need to bring Demetrius an emerald. I need to go and pet all of the things. And by things, I mean animals.
And by animals, you mean petards.
What do you call my chickens?
You're gonna be hosted by hoisted by the that green thing that was in there. What was that?
It's a dinosaur.
Oh, is it dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Them as pets?
Yeah, you get a dinosaur egg, and then once you have an incubator, you can incubate it, and you hatch a dinosaur. We were so occupied with whether or not we could, etc., etc. Yeah, we need to go and give Demetrius an emerald. See if there's anything in here. 1 apricot. Thank you, bats. Evening, Dr. 83. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Eat large egg. Just raw. Casual. So now all of the stuff I pick up is going to be iridium quality, which is going to be fun.
Jade, please.
Quarry. Don't see a whole lot of interesting stuff going on here, but it's all the trees. And hopefully the mahogany growing fairly fast. I guess we'll stop in on Demetrius while we're up here. Yeah, the use of the term dudes always feels inherently kind of gendered to me, but I don't intend it to be that way. It just kind of, it's just one of those modern parlance, meme kind of words.
Well, like, I mean, dude is also, like, I guess, bookended or opposed by the more feminine dudette. But no one really uses dudette anymore because it's not 1992 and we're not in California, despite the fact that I am Californian.
It's Wednesday, my dudettes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that, like, I absolutely have been called dudette, and, like, my dad has called me dudette. And,
Is Duderino gonna be the more...
Duderino, I don't even know what that is. That's not, like, I mean, that's like, sarcastic or something. Like, that's a whole other thing. But that's the thing, is that, like, dudette is absolutely, like, a cute diminutive version, you know? Like, I feel like it's like, a dudette isn't just, like, feminine, I feel like it's just, like, a little dude. But, yeah, like, it's more, it's not really used commonly. And yeah, exactly. Keenan and Kel, you know, I'm a dude, she's a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes.
Yeah.
You know, like, but, also, yeah, I'm not, like, an unbiased user of the word because I am from California and I will call everyone dude.
I call you dude, and
You
I'm
call
like,
me dude,
yeah.
I call my parents dude, like, both of them, you know, like, dude is just dude, like, I call my best friends dudes regardless of gender, like, you know, when something happens, like, dude, what, you know, like, it's just, yeah, I absolutely understand if someone's like, I don't want to be referred to as dude because it feels gendered or whatnot, like, that's fair. I always intended it as a complete gender neutral because it just feels that way, but again, I am, again, from California, and I do still say things like gnarly. So, not completely impartial, but, you know.
I have a deluxe red double bed, which I'm not going to buy right now because it's 6,000 gold, but I think I also have enough to upgrade the house, so we might do that. I need to go and get some hardwood. So jealous your whole name fits in the game? I know, character limits are annoying when it comes to this stuff, but luckily Pixelriffs is usually something that fits in most names these days. Just go with oi, yeah. Hey you. So the next upgrade is hardwood, right? It's 100 hardwoods, and then the next one after that is just money for the seller. Y'all, friends, folks, yeah, there are... It's Wednesday, my folks. It's not like I'm talking to my parents.
Yeah, that's true.
When I talk about my folks, it's usually my parents.
My dudes is more of just, especially in reference to Wednesday, is more just the vine.
It's absolutely the vine.
Do it for the vine.
Upgrade house. Well, there goes all that money, but hey, we have house upgrade now. Bruh. Ah yes, the gender neutral bruh. Well, I am now no longer able to go to Ginger Island because I don't have enough money to take the boat. Hey Shimus, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, we didn't get to give Leah a gift.
Brodette.
Brodette.
Oh my god.
A real Brodette moment.
So someone asked what the hardest thing for me to get used to moving from the US to the UK was. Mostly just the lack of sunlight in the winter.
Yep.
And realizing, oh, I become vitamin D deficient and I need to take a multivitamin in the winter because I'm used to having sunlight year round. That is mostly the biggest thing.
Yeah. It's the thing, the absence you feel most keenly aside from like your family and stuff.
Yeah.
Is the sun.
Yeah, being away from family is still hard, even though I've been here for almost a decade. Yeah, it legitimately just the lack of sunlight in winter. It makes the long days in summer really, really nice, but yeah, taking multivitamins so I don't get super sleepy in the winter, which I do anyway, but yeah, like, that's I think the most noticeable thing.
Yeah. I would agree.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's the thing that comes to mind, at least.
You lived in a place where there wasn't rain 85% of the year? What a concept. I am just about out of copper again. It's a good thing that I have more oak resin than kegs at this point. Or oak resin than copper, rather, because oak resin is usually the bottleneck for this, but I've apparently spent all of my copper on things, so... I don't think there was rain here today. Thick fog, but not rain. It's the kind of, like, drizzle here that is indiscernible from fog, is what we've had the last little while.
We had that, but then it did shower a bit, actually.
Yeah,
It was, it pivoted from... thick drizzle.
Pivot
from thick drizzle to mild shower, and then it stopped, and now it's just foggy. But yeah, it's been sunny the last few days, which has been nice, but still doesn't have that warmth. Slowly but surely, waiting for the sun to migrate into the back garden so I can lay out and absorb my vitamin D direct from the source.
I like how everybody gets the pivot reference by just yelling, Pivot! You live in New England, the weather is the same as the old England? Ah, yes. You feel right at home. Number of awesome time lapses in the new video. Thanks. I felt it got kind of excessive towards the end there, but sometimes replay mode is just the best way of showing you did a lot of work in a short amount of time. Nobody wants to be accused of doing some building off camera. Never really understood Stardew Valley. Could someone explain how to progress? You grow things on the farm, buy seeds from the shop, continue to grow things on the farm. Eventually you earn enough money that you can do other things. You go mining, you find copper and iron and things, and you use those to upgrade your tools, which allows you to do stuff on the farm faster. Get hold of some animals from the ranch to the south. Start taking care of them once you have enough resources to build a coop. Go from there. The game is fairly good at showing you what to do, but also quite good at letting you figure it out for yourself. But there are also wikis, quick start guides, tutorials, all that kind of stuff must be out there somewhere. Oh, I need to go to Lewis's and see if I can reclaim the statue. And then spend weeks trying to get the last artifact? Yeah, right. I have just enough money if I wanted to go to the desert by bus. Oh, my days. The raids today have been real, and here's another one. Hey, welcome in. Hello. F-Whip with the raid. That's quite the emote. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Whip. Welcome in, folks. Yes, it's a Pixar Riff stream this late in the day, I know. Wait, where is this? Where's the statue? Where did Lewis put the statue? Pelican Town marriage log? Is the statue now back up here? I'm confused. Hey, welcome in, folks. Thank you so much, Whip, for the raid. Thank you, Mods, for the shout-out. I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you up to today? It can be in Marnie's house, too? Oh, interesting. Did not realize. Oh, I've already done that, of course. Finally got to return the favor. Hope Stardew Valley is going well. Yes, it's going very well, thank you. Hello! As Leah's, like, steadfastly ignoring Mayor Lewis. Yeah, the beach farm is so fun. It's a very, very good good farm layout. What do I use to keep my streams well lit on my face cam? Thanks, Marnie. Alright, please leave so I can go in your house. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Gold Mayor Lewis. I'm nicking it. I feel so bad, but it's mine by right. I found it behind his house. Yeah, weird, man. Weird. Yeah, the beach farm is super fun. The whole 1.5 update is very, very fun. Elgato Keylight, Andy Mandy. I use an Elgato Keylight. And I also just have a good camera. Like, 90% of it is having a camera with a good, like, relatively low light sensor. Let's have the, the standing guard over the shed. Next to her bed, for real? I mean, right? Maybe it's because I have a better relationship with Marnie than I do with Lewis or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what dictates that, but hey. See you later, Queen Kiwi. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up today. Lovely to see you as always. Take care of yourself. I'm going to head up to the train yard real fast so that I can chop some trees. I should really start planting trees up here as well if we want to actually farm wood from them. How's the museum going? Today's episode was all about the museum. We're working on an exhibit for generated structures, as well as tidying up some of the older exhibits and working on transitions between them. I'm trying to pace myself a little bit because I still think the museum is one of the last projects we're going to be doing in this season of the Survival Guide, but I'm also trying to time it so that the museum is complete around the time 117 comes out. So it's kind of like pacing myself with those videos, doing snapshot videos and bits and pieces of other stuff. Progress is relatively slow right now, but I'm really going to accelerate things once we're closer to feature complete on 117. Alright, that can all go in there. We'll sell a few more of these forage bits because I need the money right now. Could probably spend a day fishing at some point as well. And I can't remember if anybody mentioned it in the chat or I just wasn't looking about what the legendary fish is this season because I cannot remember. Today is Feast of the Winter Star, and in a second we might get to see... There he is. Good old Saint Nick. Really like the stairs down to the ocean biome exhibit. Yeah, I'm planning on turning the ocean monument into some sort of living exhibit of ocean monuments, so there might be a glass wall in front of that or something. We'll see. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Ah yes, a cooking recipe. Well, I guess the alternative is crafting recipes in this game, so that doesn't quite sound as alien as he made it sound. Glacier fish by Marnie's, right, okay, yeah. I was thinking there's one that comes from the ocean, but I think that's the one in summer. Kylo Hen looks really happy today. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star. We got our crab cakes. Should probably go and take Krobus a Christmas present as well, presuming that I can. Where is he at? Where's the boy? There he is. Yeah, I've got a spare gift spot for Krobus. Sound off in the chat if you have a spare gift spot for Krobus. I need one of these in that case. The Marmite. I guess there's not a whole lot else we can do. Let's go try and fish up the glacier fish. We've got the curiosity lure on, so we'll see if we get it. But then we'll divert into town once the Feast of the Winter Star begins. So that's all the way down here on this little island, right? Okay, yeah. That sounds good. No, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Alright, glacier fish, come at me. This isn't going to be good. I will fail this horribly. Does the character ever grow old? No. You can probably, like, customize your character and, like, change their hair color to grey over time or something, because you can change your appearance later, but Nobody in the village ever grows old. It's like some sort of, like, magical realism story. It's like Brigadoon or whatever. Oh, that is not the legendary. Hey, Beardstone, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Glacierfish is the hardest. Okay, Feast of the Winter Star is happening. Yeah, this is not going well for me. Hope you're well. Not really seen much of this game, so I thought I'd have a peek. It's a very fun game. As you can see, beards are an option, so I'm sure you'd do well with it if you gave it a shot. It's a delightful game. It's got a lovely story. Lots of fun, relaxing farming action. Well, I'm sold. I mean, there are options, man. There are options. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. Let's go and have Christmas. Let's go do a Christmas. We'll be back for you next year. I'm fairly certain I have caught that one in a previous playthrough, but goodness knows how I did it. It's a monster. It also probably has to be like a lucky day or something so that the fish is less aggro. And I have no idea what the luck is for today. Hey, at least we got a pike, right? Technically, the legend is hard on the glacierfish, but you almost always do the glacierfish first because of how seasons work. Yeah. So this is the Feast of the Winter Star, which is non-denominational Christmas. What can we get from this? There's no, like, funky rug or anything. I can't believe I can't afford the Christmas tree. I can afford a festive dining table, though. Robin is currently working on my house, so I don't know if I have a great deal of... Oh, we can give Elliot his secret gift now. Yes, let's. Oh, so it's you. Aha, a crab cakes. Elliot, you're a writer. You should know when things are plural and when they aren't. Love a good festive dining table. I think you can continue to talk to everybody after the giftening. Hey, look, it's Sam. What will Sam give me? Hey, Pixorifs, I'm your secret gift giver this year. What up, Goku? Oh, a cake. Thanks for the Christmas cake. Cat face. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Secret Santa. What are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? Emily, you literally just saw Sam give me a cake. But I would like a pair of stylish boots. Gus is telling you about his artisan candy canes. Harvey is thankful there were no medical emergencies this year, apart from that one time I died in the skull cabins, but we don't talk about that. George, literally Ebenezer Scrooge. Very nice. Can't go and see Krobus, can we? Nope, he's cordoned off. They've cordoned off Krobus. Hi, Maru. Welcome to join our family table if you need company. Well, thanks. I've got a date in the sewer, though. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Yes. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. That's astrologically impossible, Willy, but thanks. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believe that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as #StarDrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. That's not a hashtag, but you know what I mean. They hashtag it StarDrop on social media. Is that it? Oh, thanks. I thought that was it. It's a little bit more than that. I was talking to Linus, but thank you for reading the notice on the... Hey, what day is it? Let me read the calendar. What a beautiful tree. Oh, presents. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. My sales figures have been phenomenal lately, thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star, yeah, and all of this good value produce you're getting from the farm, but, you know, let's completely ignore that, Pierre. And let's leave. Oh, we can't leave that way. I guess you do end up back on the farm after you leave, so it kind of makes sense. It could be a planetary alignment. It could be. Alright, time to visit the Crobe. I have seen entire subreddits dedicated to how people don't like Pierre in this game. And people have speculated that he's written to be a little bit grating so that you don't feel too bad taking the JojaMart membership instead. But still. Pierre over Joja every time. Krobus! Krobus, my boy! I brought you some Christmas Marmite. Peace. Pierre, Clinton, Lewis are all awful. I feel like Lewis has skeletons in his closet, but he's alright. Clint needs to get his act together. And I guess Pierre's okay, but he just has his business in mind or whatever. Your boss bought you Marmite as an end-of-term gift last year. Ah, Void Mayonnaise. It's a solid gift, to be fair. I'd be happy. Alrighty, we are all done with Thurs. Just want to know what Pierre was hiding in that cutscene. Special vintage Marmite. They've made Marmite with chili now. It's called Dynamite. I don't know if that's going to work. Personally, I can't imagine hot Marmite being all that good. And I like regular Marmite. I just don't know if chili is the right thing to add to that, you know? Gus wants an albacore. Well, it just so happens, Gus, that I have saved you one. That's right, Pixarifs is prepared. Oh no, what do the fish want? 3 Omni Geodes. Well, thankfully, fish, I've got you covered. Good lord, they're demanding. Amazing name still sounds grim. Everyone look, fresh Omni Geode, it says. Wow. Lewis is embezzling tax money to build a solid gold statue of himself. I mean, it could have been a personal project. I've not seen the ledgers. It's another dinosaur egg. Ladies. What is Marmite? It is a spreadable yeasty paste with the consistency of something like molasses that you spread on toast. It's fairly salty, but is otherwise pretty tasty. Combine it with cream cheese, chef's kiss. Spread some of that on a bagel. Absolutely. I believe, yes, it was originally like a byproduct of beer production. Yeah, if you've heard of Vegemite, it's a similar but not exactly the same thing. Okay, so now if I plant all of these ancient seeds today, these should all grow basically in tandem with these. and it should mostly be okay. Is what I understand. Like, all of the fruit should fruit at the same time. Is what I am given to understand. I guess we'll find out. Vegemite has a nicer taste. I've never had it, so I'll have to try it when I have the opportunity. I'm sure you can get it in stores here, if not like from the supermarket, then probably like imported or something. I just yeah, I've never really had the opportunity to try it. Oh, we'll put the dino egg in here as well. You have sweet Marmite. Basically a thick syrup made of leftovers from sugar, black gooey sweet that you put on bread. Isn't that just treacle? Or molasses or whatever? Yeah, Dr. 83 says the same thing. Clint's birthday. Well, time to ignore him for a day then. What is Clint like? Iridium bars and stuff, I think. How come crumpets are an English stereotype? They're just good. Crumpets are good. I'm going to the island. I've had enough of this place. I can do more productive things on the island. Hey, Darth Andrea, welcome in. Oh, and it's raining today as well. Brilliant. So we don't have a great deal of golden walnuts right now. We need to look around for the birds. Oh, and the wheat has grown. Fantastically well. We're going to leave that there for a while, though. Alright, here is aquamarine birds. Perfect. Oh, Dish! Hey, thank you so much for the 21-month resub and the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hello. Oh, the rare hot dish raid. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. Welcome to Ginger Island. So massive spoilers for Stardew Valley incoming if you haven't seen this already. Those of you who are interested. This is a brand new endgame area of Stardew Valley. We are on Ginger Island right now. And completing some quests. Because I need to put this on here. Nice. Okay. This is different every time, this quest, so it's maybe less of a spoiler, potentially, because the order of the birds is different each time. How many raids today, geez? I know, Stardew Valley, raid opportunities. Somebody was saying earlier, and I entirely believe it. Thank you so much for 21 months, Dish, and the raid. Everyone, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Pixelriffs. I'm usually a Minecraft YouTuber and streamer, but occasionally I like to play other games. I've been loving Stardew Valley 1.5, so we're playing a little bit of that this evening. We're on year 1 of winter. Winter of year 1, more appropriately, more accurately. And, yeah, I've been going for 100% completion in this game because there is now a way of in-game tracking your completion percentage for the game. So I've been working on basically getting to the stage where I can start doing that, which is definitely going to be in year 2. Because you need a lot of golden walnuts first. And I will say no more than that for people who are still trying to work their way into endgame stuff in this game. Hey, we've got a snake skull. I think I already have one of those. Try and find the other bits of snake. Alright, jungle scraps? Journal scraps. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Year 1 of winter. How many years is winter? Yes, 2 years. 2 years of winter, potentially. Yeah, there are golden walnuts buried all over this island, and I'm trying to find some, if not all of them. There's also a volcano. And there may be dragons. How come there are so many cinder shards just, like, sat at the entrance to the volcano all the time right now? When did this start happening? The slimes are vicious! I really need a slime ring, like, quite badly. Pineapple seeds? Heck yes. So many cool things. Yeah, this entire update. Also, absolute banger. Yes. Also, I think my my webcam is like slightly behind the game audio, so that probably looked like I was headbanging completely off rhythm. Trust me, I do have rhythm. I know I'm a pale guy, but I can occasionally keep time. Hades, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, so great to have so many of you here today. Thank you so much for stopping in. Obviously, if you have to raid and dip, I completely understand. It's been a long old day. How was Dragon Age, Dish? Tell me everything. Because you were starting the next Dragon Age game, basically, right? It's so great. It's so great! I'm glad. Is there, like, I assume there's more character creation fun to be had? Because that's why a lot of people play these games, right? It's just for, like, super fun character creation options. I think everyone should play it, but I'm biased. I still have never played a Dragon Age game. I'm sorry, I know that means we can't be friends or whatever, but yeah, I do need to try one out at some point. Can't wait to show everyone the character creation when you get to Inquisition. Is that one? I assume you're playing them, like, in order of release, right? Or is it, like, chronological order within the games themselves? Because I assume there's a continuity of sorts. I almost sold the albacore then. What a fool move that would have been. Oh yeah, now all of the forage I find is iridium. Those magma caps are going to sell for a lot. Yeah, order of release. Okay, cool. So you may occasionally dip into different points in the timeline depending on if the developers did, I guess. How much is this again? 20. Oh, of course it's 20. I don't think there's too many easy ones left. I think it's going to be all about me, like, foraging for stuff. And doing the tasks. I think maybe some fishing. Maybe we'll do some fishing. It's also eerily quiet now because it's raining on the island. The frog hasn't seen the wheat yet. He needs melons first. Favorite part of any RPG is just spending 2 hours in character creation. Yeah, right. Man, everything just needs so many walnuts now. I don't have any of the easy ones left, I feel like. Let's do a little bit of fishing. We may as well do a little bit of fishing while we're here. We need to get a couple of other bits and pieces as well. And we can go and talk to the parrots in the tree house, and they will be able to tell us where some of the walnuts are. It's thick fish time. A flounder. I feel like every time I fish, now I turn into Zagreus. I caught a clam. The mussel rocks might have some. I think I've gotten a lot of those now, though. I think I've dug them up a couple of times. Seriously, it's so quiet. It's like eerily quiet. Can't even hear the noise of the rain. The volcano has made me deaf. Can't wait to get to fishing in Hades. You got to Dad for the first time today? Congrats. Congrats on making it that far. Some people quit at Elysium. Daddy issues the game. It's so good, though. Took off your headset for the first time today and you're discombobulated. Oh no, Dish. Yeah, I've definitely had moments like that where I'm like, wait a minute, I have to completely readdress my own balance now. Managed 2/3 of the second round too? Yeah. How many attempts have you had so far? Because, like, you've been in Casto streams where I mentioned it, but it took me like 40 attempts to clear. It was attempt 40 that did it. I'm Senpai Hades at this point. It's just a game that I spent a fair amount of time with. It's very fun. I like watching other people play it because it's one of those games that you sort of wish you could experience again for the first time. So, yeah, I live vicariously through a lot of Hades streamers. Did I finish Celeste? I haven't really finished Celeste. I still need to go back and do the farewell chapter again. It's going alright. How's the wine?
Nice.
Mm.
I didn't bring you the glass. I figured you'd probably wait for that.
Yeah, I don't really feel like drinking on my family-friendly stream. Oh, I need to go and see Gus about this albacore. Amphibian fossil can go in there. I think I'll sell these as well. I don't know if they're worth anything. I can find out. Need to go get some vino. Go do that, Dish. Put your feet up. Relax. Have a glass.
I've been in the zone where you listen to the same song like 7 times in a row because you're like, I want to hear this song. Mm-hmm. This song needs to be 7 times longer. So.
Yes.
I've been drawing.
You're on around 35, but you're trying to earn stuff more than clear. That's probably a good strategy. Get some of that Titan blood. Shocking revelation. Adult human drinks alcohol. Albacore for Gus. What's that? Something smells like albacore. Albacore is my favorite genre of music.
You can only drink in-game. You can't drink. You can't drink in real life.
It's true.
Well, no real life saloon visits, at least not now.
This is an outrage. All right, 2 more days and we're done with winter of year 1, and then we get to say hi to Kent.
Who's Kent?
You haven't seen year 2 of this game.
Oh, is that the guy who is like away and then he comes back?
Yes.
Is that Shane's dad?
It's Jodie's husband, so Sam's dad.
Sam's dad.
And Vincent's dad, yeah.
Sam's dad.
Yeah, Kent is not like an overly important character. He's just like somebody to add into year 2, but I need him to be around so I can finish a quest. The spirits were in good humor. The spirits are always in good humor now. I like this. We've gone from summer where I had like virtually no good luck days to winter where it's just like all good luck all the time. We have no proof he's not Shane's dad. I mean, true. New achievement, living large. Oh, we've got the house upgrade. Yes, time to get rid of all the cribs. The spirits are somewhat perturbed today. Well darn. It's going to rain all day tomorrow on the Fern Islands, so we'll go back and we'll get the other birds. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Some bread from Evelyn. How lovely. Evelyn bread. Still having a hard time getting it in your head that I'm in year 1. I have been tearing through the tool upgrades and everything. Just stuff a baguette in them. I've got a very long mailbox just to account for people occasionally sending me baguette in the posts. Baguette. Soup du jour. Any time I mention any French food stuff, it immediately becomes that Flight of the Conchords song.
Oh no.
Boeuf. Pamplemousse. Où est la piscine?
I saw a thing that was recent that someone tweeted at
Hey, a pomegranate.
at Jermaine that was like, we want Brett in the next What We Do in the Shadows, and was like, he was in the short film version of it when we were testing it out.
Yeah.
We cut him out because he couldn't stop laughing, and his vampire name was Brett. Like,
I mean, that sounds fair, yeah.
So we were like, no, we can't. It's just too much. I was like, oh bless.
God, I need to watch What We Do in the Shadows again. It's so good.
We need to watch the TV series.
Yeah, we haven't
both
seen.
Seasons are on BBC iPlayer.
Yeah.
So I think we need to watch it. I've seen far too many like gifs and things online that I'm like, that looks hilarious. Why have I not watched that yet?
Yeah, let's get around to that one of these days.
I think so.
So Robin is no longer upgrading my house, which means she can upgrade the shed once I have enough money. What do I do with all of this?
That cavernous room.
I know. And this has been there from the beginning, and like now we have this, and she's moved the sloth skeleton upstairs, which is very odd. Well, you do that, Robin. Hello, Chungus. Make it a shrine? I might. Krobus moves in there later, so yeah, this is the Krobus playthrough, after all. A shrine to a single bean. My farmer, currently. And potentially after that as well, because Krobus is not a particularly romantic engagement. This is the aromantic Stardew Valley playthrough. Maru needs a cave carrot to power her latest invention, which is presumably some sort of potato battery style thing. What up, Pam? This could be a Skull Caverns day. It could be a Ginger Island day. I'm not certain which way we're going with it right now.
Pirate's wife?
Yes.
What is that?
That's the quest that I have to do.
Oh, for the cave carrot?
No. That's the thing I'm waiting for Kent to get back in
Oh.
the beginning of year 2 for.
My bad.
Got 100% about 2 weeks ago. Definitely a fun run. Thanks. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. I'm not doing anything too intensive. But year 1 has been a really solid one, so we will end up, hopefully, with a pretty solid year 2. Thought our letterboxes were unique because I know Americans have mailboxes, but I know which can more likely fit bread. I mean, yeah. I'm going to put these in here. We're going to sell those. I don't really want to keep these taro tubers just around, so we'll throw those in there. And then this time, let's actually make some ordnances. Some petards.
You'll like never forget now that that's what it means.
I mean,
funny.
people won't let me, so no. Let's stick with 23.
Now I'm like doubting myself if that's the definition.
I mean, chat seemed to agree, and chat never lies to me, so.
Silly. I like that your hat makes you look like some sort of like beige member of Devo.
This is actually the copper pan that you used to pan for ore in the stream, but somebody mentioned that you can keep it on your head instead of it taking up your inventory, so I'm just wearing that now.
It looks like you're like about to whip it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whip it good.
Absolutely.
Da-na-na-na-na.
See you later, Dr. 83. Sleep well. Have a good one. Stay safe and all that.
Bye. The high-pitched voice again. With the Mickey Mouse voice.
You had a plan to wait to get the final fish in your collection till 1.5 so you could celebrate by finding your final star drop. Never thought about the fact that you could add more fish. I mean, yep. I took all my tools to the desert again, but hey, who cares?
Are you not supposed to?
I mean, it's inventory space that could be taken up by other stuff from the Skull Cavern, but again...
Like you don't need the watering can or whatever.
Yeah, but, you know, whatever. Once again, let's pan for this. Hey, I got some iron ore that time. More stuff we can turn into bombs!
Who are you going to bomb? Like, what is happening?
Mummies.
Oh, okay, I see. Is it for fighting monsters in the caves?
It sure is. There's a ladder down here anyway, so unless that mummy drops anything worthwhile, we are headed on down. No, no, no. Alright.
Bye, Dish.
See you later, Dish. Enjoy the vino. Have a good one. Thank you again so much for the raid. Best of luck with Dragon Age. Yeah.
A lot of raids today,
Got raided by a great many people, and I'm grateful for every one of them. They are absolute beans. Ya beans! Does the desert trader sell anything pertinent to in-game progress tracker? No, I don't think so. It's like it's not 100% in the sense that you have to like own every item in the game. It's not quite that intense, but it's sell every type of crop, fish every type of fish, get all of the most expensive things to build on the farm. Like there's a gold clock that's 10 million gold or something like that. But then getting that is also kind of useful because it freezes all of the stuff that grows over like weeds on the farm. You have to get all of the obelisks that can teleport you to the different locations around the map. There's a lot of stuff to get. But if you do all of it, there is a cutscene and some end credits from what I understand, and it unlocks like another location on the map, so it's kind of cool to see what all of that stuff is. It's the thing that I haven't seen yet, because my other beach farm playthrough that I started over the holidays did not get that far. And you have to craft everything as well. So all of the recipes from various vendors around the map have to be gotten. And I guess, yeah, though, she does have some recipes in that case, the desert trader. The island trader has some as well, but we haven't unlocked him yet. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of iridium ore from that one. Back, you slimes! And if we could somehow get the slime ring by the end of year 1, that'd be pretty incredible, but I think I would have to fight a lot more slimes for that. All of the Adventurers Guild monster goals are the hardest to do, lots of grinding out the mines. I think we'll be alright with those. I think it's just a matter of finding floors where the enemies actually exist. It's the hard part. But we've already had a couple of floors in the Skull Cavern that are just loaded with dinosaurs, so I think we'll be okay for some of that. Right.
Wiggling. That's where the like bacterial looking friendos.
The serpents. There's actually a quest you can do later that completely reworks some stuff in the Skull Caverns and the mines, and the new version of serpents that it adds for that actually feel more like serpents to me. They're also easier to fight, I think, which is quite funny. Yeah, we're not going to have a great Skull Caverns run today because my luck isn't really good, but I'm sort of at a loose end with winter now. I don't really know what else to do. And getting occasional extra resources here and just lucking into some good drops and things is going to be quite fun. So we'll see what we get. We get some gemstones and stuff to sell.
Hits and pieces.
Always.
I'll let you finish. I'm gonna wander off. What?
I was expecting a Kanye West reference out of that.
I'm gonna let you finish.
I'm gonna let you finish, but Harvest Moon is the best farming sim of all time.
I've never played Harvest Moon, have you?
No, I haven't. A lot of people really like Stardew Valley who like started out playing stuff like Harvest Moon.
Spicy deal. Oh gosh, I really wish I could get some spicy. We need to see if some places in town deliver or something.
Yeah,
Get
it's
some takeout because I'm like, craving some things that we just don't make at home.
yeah. I mean, it's
I'm like, ah.
a Deliveroo just doesn't reach us out here
No, I know, but
for a lot of the places like in the center of town,
yeah, because like, can we take a long walk?
off a short pier.
I want to take a long walk to Namul so I can get that eel bowl.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if they're still open right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's get the omelette back on deck. Eat omelette.
Also, I need to do Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get the recipe for the Pisces season.
Oh, yeah. That's coming up. Oh, Iridium Bar, nice.
I've been not playing regularly at all, so I've missed out like the rest of the year basically. But it's my season.
It is.
It's like a little fish statue.
You're like, I'm in season.
Yeah. So yeah, I would like it.
7 Iridiums so far, not terrible. And a full bar, of course. Island Trader is best trader, I mean, right? Where else can you buy banana? Me too. I'll be down in a bit once I'm done with the next day. Just a few gemstones to go, and again, any like Omni Geodes and stuff we can pick up at this point we can give to the trader later just for various goods, various profiteroles. God, I could go for profiteroles right now, I shouldn't have said anything. Eclairs. I'm making it worse, chat, I'm making it worse. Staircase. We're still only on like floor 12. I can't believe this. It's the reference I always make is the Key and Peele East-West Bowl sketch where there's a football player called Various Profiteroles. Been talking yourself out of making profiteroles for weeks now because you're trying to be healthier. I feel like just being able to make profiteroles to begin with is a good start. All that talk about Vegemite earlier has made you want an everything bagel with Vegemite and cheese for breakfast? Same. It's not even breakfast time over here, but I'd eat it. We kind of have breakfast for dinner. We had, like, scramble for dinner. Uh-oh. Just realized how low my health was. Definitely needed that omelette. Omelette is the sequel to Hamlet. It's a farm totem. Oh, nice. You love to see it. So, if we throw out slime again, one of these days I will really need slime and I won't have it. And on that day, you can say I told you so. That's the second full iridium bar we've gotten from fighting these things. Thought Hamlet was a baby pig. No, that's Babe. It's easy to see why you'd confuse the two. That's a lot of slime. have some bug snacks. No, nothing good here. No good here. Oh, there's a hole there. Didn't even see it. There's another one. 8 levels. Okay. I see a ladder. I was just about to say it felt like it had been 8:50 p.m. for a while, and then suddenly it was 9 p.m., and I was like, oh good, time is still progressing. I mean, in terms of the skull caverns, that's still kind of bad, but... Oh, we got another Monster Slayer goal. Nice. That must be for the mummies, then. Alright. A lot of you, get back, get back. Getting your breakfast? No worries. Always time for breakfast in this chat. What do you get for fighting all the mummies in this game? I can't remember what that one is. What do you get? What about second breakfast? Always time for that too. Oh, it's a cosmetic one? It's like the skeleton mask or something, probably. Boo. Again, another rock crab that is fooling nobody but itself. I'm just a rock. I think not. Thank you for more crab cakes, though, I guess. Let's throw the sap away. Alright, just going to take that ladder. Oh, nice. Emerald's right next to the ladder. I don't mind if I do. A lot of serpents, though. Free bombs. They've all got free bombs. Oh, I don't like when I hear the noises that much. You know what? For a day that was going to be a kind of crappy run of the Skull Caverns, we've done pretty well. And saying that during, like, a serpent event was probably not the best time to say that, but hey, didn't backfire. That bomb didn't backfire either. Can I get the secret note, please? Thank you. Just in case it said level 100 in the Skull Cavern, which it hasn't yet. Alright, time to go home, I think. And we will go home without using the farm totem, because I can use that later. You get the arcane hat, which lets you look like the wizard. Oh. We can be Rasmodius. Riftsmodius. There we go. Have I done the 100 level Mr. Q quest yet? No, I haven't. I haven't got the secret note that unlocks it yet, which is what I was talking about there. Hey, Beat the Impossible, thank you so much. Glad you could make it to a stream. Welcome in. We are 1 day away from finishing up winter in year 1 of Stardew Valley. We'll be moving on to year 2 on an upcoming stream, because 8 diamonds, are you serious? Nice. Yeah, we're probably going to be wrapping up after Saturday, or what is it, whatever it is, Sunday 28th. 37 iridium ore now. Shaving a haircut. Let's sell these two. I think we can get to the point where we're selling void mayonnaise now. Time for bed. The wizard, aka Mark Rasmodius. Solid day of mining. Can winter be over here too? I wish. I wish. Although it's really nice for it to not be dark at like 6 PM now. I'm really enjoying that, actually. The spirits feel neutral today. Well, today we're going to Ginger Island because it's raining. And Marnie has given us some more hay, which is good because I need to check the animals still have enough. They should do, because we don't have that many animals, but I'm always a little bit worried. Yeah, they're good. Actually, I'm not sure which structure would run out first, if it would be the chickens or the cows. But Marnie coming in clutch with the hay is very, very kind of her. Kylo Hen looks very happy today, John Hennon. Cluck Rogers is looking almost fully happy. And Cluck Norris is our best friend. Chicken best friend. Cluck Norris can come and stay in the house. Lighter evenings have really crept up this time. It's so nice when they do. I'm going to add this to the silo manually. 78. Okay, so not too bad then. We weren't like down to the wire or anything. All right, well, we have enough iridium that we can start the trash can, but I guess we'll probably also use that to make sprinklers for the greenhouse and the islands. Let's make a little bit of mayo. And you know what? Let's take a ruby, an amethyst. I shouldn't have sold the topaz. Maybe we have a topaz somewhere else? We already have the aquamarine there. There's just a few stones that it can be from these birds, and we can maybe guess at the last two if we haven't seen them. Let's check the bat cave real fast. A pomegranate, very nice. We didn't have any other quests to do today, unless there's anything on the bulletin board. Did I get the note that says last day of the season? Oh, good point. Good point. I think you can still do that basically anytime, but having the note is a good reason to stick around in town. Thank you for reminding me, because I've missed that the last, like, few seasons anyway. Yeah, that secret predates notes. Yeah, you could do it before the secret notes were added. So I guess we're hanging around in town for a little while longer, because we got to be there for midday. Nothing to do on the calendar today. Check the trash in front of Pam. It's so nice everything being Iridium Star forage now. That's like a little bit OP. Could do a bit of fishing. Could chop down a couple of trees. Could pan for some ore. Or what? How do you get Iridium Star Forage? If you choose... which one is it? Oh, almost all of our skills are up to 10 now. That's awesome. If you choose Gatherer, then at level 10 foraging, you get to choose an option called Botanist. That means items that you forage are always, like, maximum quality. Which means always Iridium Star, which is very, very good. This game is so peaceful to watch. It is. See you later, Mara, Jade, Shadow. Whatever your name is, have a good one. See you soon. Ooh, a chest. Lucky Lake. One geode. Alright, I'll take it. Whichever one of those 3 words is your actual name, or a name that you choose to go by for the purposes of Twitch. Mr. So-called Riffs. Hello, can I catch the fish, please? Cool of the glacier fish to just, like, swim upstream for a bit. Of course it's the sturgeon. The troublemakers. Got 3 artifacts in 1 fishing chest today. Sadly, none of them were ones you needed. Yeah, that's always the way. They can't all be the diamond and dinosaur egg. It's just because the spirits are neutral today, isn't it? The spirits are neutral, the fish are angry. Seriously? I almost had that one. Now I've lost it. This is also, like, not moving the time on at all. Oh, that's a lingcod. I don't think I caught that one yet. Worth it, I guess. What's my opinion on aluminium in Minecraft? It'd be a terrible idea because everyone would argue about how to spell it. It'd be one of those things I'd make videos about it and everyone in my comments would be like, it's called aluminum. I'd be like, nah. British fam. Just gonna wait here. Do you know aluminium and aluminum were both coined by the same person? There's a man who wasn't like the one who discovered the element, but I think his name was Humphrey Davy, and he was the chemist responsible for classifying it, I think. And he decided on the name aluminium, and then by the following year had changed his mind for aluminum. He's British, so both of them were invented by a British person, and UK and the US both used like the alternate spelling and pronunciation, and then at some point they just swapped. So, like, people having arguments over aluminum versus aluminium, they used to be the other way around for the US and the UK, and they're both correct. You played mod packs which had both aluminum and aluminium and they were non-interchangeable. I mean, nobody knows what they're doing. You say it the UK way? I mean, yeah, but both are correct. You can say it whichever way you like. Can you look forward to a new video coming out tomorrow from anybody else but me? I do not have a video ready to go out tomorrow yet. Because I was waiting today to see if there was going to be a snapshot for Java Edition, and there was not. So I did not make a video, and I decided to stream some Stardew Valley tonight instead. See you later, Catroxy. Have a good one. We are going to be finishing up very soon anyway, so you're not missing much. What's up, Elliot? Needs to scrub his floorboards today. I kind of skipped over it earlier because Kay was in the room, but we did see a cutscene earlier, which is the conclusion of the hardwood quest for Robin, which is where she makes a bed. Oh, it's an emerald down here. Okay, so we might be in luck. We might be in luck. Depending on if any of the other locations is a topaz. We'll see. If I was forced to make a video for tomorrow, what would it be? Probably me yawning for the next, like, 20 minutes. Alright, we'll do that. This, and... Nope. Let's try it this way round. Nope, okay. I don't know if the birds actually have to appear, but there is this thing here that says, basically, there will be 4 birds with gems that appear on the island, and just arrange the gems they drop on these pedestals in the order that you see them. So I assume one of them is a topaz. See you later, MC Bella. Have a good one yourself. Enjoy your day. I'm pretty sure it's only one bird per day that appears as well, so if we go to the north here, we're not going to see another bird. They're usually on this screen. Let's get some ginger. And if we pan for ores in the stream here, occasionally you get a fossil from this, I think. Womp. Just some iron ore this time, though. A decent amount of iron ore, though. I'll take the mushrooms as well. We can sell them from the farm. The birds don't have to have appeared, but you can have the same gem on multiple podiums. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I just say foil. There's an Irish comedian called Ed Byrne who says, like, you know, everyone has their issues with Americans and aluminum is at the top of my list. All this aluminum cans, aluminum foil. Everyone knows it's pronounced tin. It's like, yep, pretty much. Oh, Shy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, folks. Hello, friends. How are we? Thank you so much for the raid, Shy. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. We are so close to wrapping up here. Hey, and the trans redeem as well. Thank you so much, Shy. Welcome on in, folks, from Shy's stream. What was she up to today? Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you all had a good stream. We are on the hunt for golden walnuts here on the island, but it looks like we do not have a great deal of easy ones left. Playing the Minecraft Sky Bees mod pack. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a couple of people playing that. It's fun how they're, you know, taking bees in a new direction. I like that a lot. Let's go up to the volcano for a sec here. You're bored in Minecraft, what should you do? Head out to a biome you've never built in before and start a base there. A lot of the time, I feel like people tend to ignore biomes like snow plains. I feel like snow plains always end up getting really underused. So maybe give that a try. Okay, that should allow us to get another golden walnut there. That's... The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skitching about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Well, we've already been there, so we know what that is. But I think some of the other journal notes at this point. Royal Moo, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. I think I'll hire you to bring the Pyramid of Giza to my home. Well, thanks. It's going to take more than the Prime sub, I think. But thank you. Yeah, there's a secret note coming up that tells you what each of the enchantments from the forge does. Is this my first year in Stardew? This is year 1 still, yes, for this playthrough. I have seen a lot of the stuff in this before, though, because I got to year 3 on a, like a personal beach farm playthrough that I did over the holidays. So a lot of this is obviously still relatively new. Yes, we got a mango sap playing from that one. Great stuff. But yeah, I've seen a lot of this before, but it is still relatively fresh. You're almost asleep at the keyboard. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Steph, mate. See you soon. Alright, I don't know if we're going to make this all the way to floor 5. Yeah, I'm thinking we quit while we're ahead. Don't want to end up passing out in the mines. We'll get occasional golden walnuts from in here fighting enemies and that kind of stuff, but there's also an artifact you get for the island field office, like museum, that you get just from breaking rocks in here. Good night, Shy. Thank you so much again for the raid. Man, so many raids today. Feel so lucky everyone's bringing their community over. Haven't unlocked the island yet and you've just started your first winter? Yeah, having played this game a few times, I know what I'm looking for, and I got really, really good luck in my first year. Is the music in-game? It is, yes. All the music you're hearing is from in-game. And Stardew is relatively cheap on Steam. I think it's only like $20 US. And is often on sale. You can also get it on consoles if you're interested in playing on console. So there are a lot of options for you. Too close to another tree. Okay, I guess we can... Can we plant it there? Yeah, that'll do. I can't quite harvest these yet, but they are close. And we don't have enough of those for another enchantment yet, but we can get there. I think I'll keep the aquamarine just in case that becomes useful as well. I think it was discounted sometime last week. Yeah, I expect there's pretty regular sales that will have it. If it's still 50%. Whenever a Steam sale comes up, look for Stardew in it. Just wishlist it. Honestly, it is worth full price, but I understand budgets are tight for a lot of people right now, so I will not begrudge you that one. So, all things considered, it's £12 on console. Yeah, that's about $20 US, I think. All things considered, it has been a pretty solid first year. And it is late here, so I'm going to call the stream for sure. Can't wait for Spring Year 2 to kick off. But I don't know when the next Stardew stream is going to be. We'll see what we can manage. Might be this Sunday, might be another time. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. My farmer is trying to catch some Z's right here. Alright, let's drop this stuff off in there. And in here. There we go. That's got rid of most of it. Spring. Will spring. Good night, chat. Day 28 of Winter Year 1, done with. Which map are we playing? This is the beach farm. This is the beach farm. I took a poll on Twitter and the beach farm won, so we did the beach farm. And, oh boy, here's Kent. We'll see him again next stream because I'm just going to quit here. But folks, welcome back to spring. Can't wait to let the cows out of the barn. Can't wait to harvest all the grass from over here. But we'll do that next time.